Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and owls in particular. My name is Prain, and I greet you on this very cold Monday. It's the beginning of the new week, but the continuation of the Cult of the Lamb stream, you know. Despite having defeated the last boss, we are continuing because there are more bosses to kill, you know. And all it took, actually, was just taking a lovely NPCs, you know, so that I don't have to sacrifice you followers. A lovely NPC, just leveling them up and then, you know, throwing them at a cosmic octopus or whatever tentacle monster that was guarding the door. And now we can actually progress in the game, right? So it's gonna be kind of a CJ from GTA San Andreas. Shit, here we go again. We're gonna be doing the bosses in their strengthened forms, but first we need to get to them. So that's the plan for tonight, I suppose. Tonight and a couple of more streams. I think we can still enjoy some Cult of the Lamb before we jump into other games. So welcome everybody. Hello Almaril, hello Reshka, great to have you here. How are you guys doing? Almaril saw a frozen toothbrush at the pharmacy. Not take a picture because not inside the pharmacy. Yes, smart, yeah. I mean, I at this point, you know, most people that know me already know that I enjoy Frozen as a franchise or like a movie and the characters, and more often than not, I'm getting like, oh look, there's a mug with Elsa. That's something for you. Or there's like a toothbrush, right? Maybe you'd like that. As much as I would love that, probably, you know, I think that maybe I'm past this particular point. You know, maybe I'm too old for actually having an Elsa toothbrush, right? But the mug, you know, I mean that's a whole different story, right? So yeah, you never know. Oh shit, the lights are not up. Oh wait, the decorations are not up. Wait, give me a moment. There you go. Now it's a bit more festive, right? Now we have it. Are you too old for an Elsa toothbrush, though? I mean, you know, I think that the magic of themed toothbrushes lies in the fact that if the parents need to convince their children to wash their teeth, to brush their teeth every day, every morning, every evening, and if they have a favorite character on the toothbrush, I think that helps, you know. To be honest, I don't remember if I had. I would have to ask my mom. I don't remember if I had like a specific toothbrush that I really enjoyed. You know, this is actually a good question to ask over Christmas dinner sometime soon. So yeah, so I'm gonna investigate into that probably. So yes, that's basically it. It's also after the weekend. I hope your weekend was alright. I hope you played some video games or had other fun activities. On my part, I played some D&D on Saturday. It went well. The party defeated, you know, they were fighting a pirate, you know, pirate captain and his motley crew. However, it turned out that the pirate was not there in person. He wasn't there in person. It was actually 3 modrons, which are like those little round machines, stacked together in a trench coat, basically. So kind of a twist on the 3 kobolds or 3 goblins in a trench coat from what we know in D&D, because it felt more appropriate for the setting. So yeah, they fought him and they won, actually. They put their first steps into Sigil, a very prominent place in the D&D universe, and now they're, you know, trying not to get lost in the city, which is of course a giant donut in the center of the multiverse. And yeah, they're gonna be trying to find a way home. So basically, that's gonna be it. You're making me think that I have to organize the next Pathfinder session. Yeah, I mean, this is organizing is fun, but you know what's even more fun when playing RPGs? Not having anything prepared and then just, you know, improvising everything. that's also something that is very exciting. I suppose. Of course, well, some degree of preparation is important, but you never know. You never know what your players will come up with, and sometimes you think you have a plan, and they decide that they want to go to another tavern, another inn that is on the map, but you haven't prepared for that, so you have to improvise. And you're actually improvising Ignus, who in the Planescape Torment, I believe, that's the NPC you can meet in Planescape Torment. And he's like a wizard who was burned alive, and he's actually now like a you know, living smoldering corpse, you know, something like this. Yes, Ignus. There was Ignus actually present, I haven't played Planescape Torment, so I was relying on Nighty to tell me, hey Nighty, just give me some pointers, like what kind of character is Ignus, and of course I made him into this crazy maniac, enjoying the flames, enjoying the fire, and I was like, oh fire, it's so hot, it's so warm, yes, please put some more fire under me. You know, this kind of a crazy wizard vibe that was involved. I think they enjoyed it. The players enjoyed it. Mickey, hello! Welcome in. Crazy out reporting for duty. Welcome in. I'll be lurking for about 30 minutes, helping Marcel and some AV Monsters on his own stream. But we'll both join you guys in a bit. Absolutely, absolutely. As usual, I intend to be playing for a couple of hours. So yeah, we'll be here. We'll be here. Planescape Torment is still so good. Yeah, I mean, part of me was like, hey, if I'm running an adventure that at least partially will be in Sigil, maybe I should play Planescape Torment to get the vibe, to get the feeling, but I just couldn't find a way to fit it in the schedule, you know? Between playing Baldur's Gate 2 on stream, between playing other games, I just couldn't get myself to actually explore the game itself, which I think is a miss. So maybe as the campaign will go on, I will actually sit down to Planescape so that I can provide better experience for my players. Basically, so that I know more about Sigil as it is presented in the game, right? I'm taking some liberties because I know that they will be traveling across the planes, across the multiverse, so maybe it's not gonna... it's not like a main... It's a main hub, right? I mean, as Sigil is. Radiant Citadel, Sigil, all sort of, you know, locations like this, they're the hub locations, so the players will be returning that, so I suppose I'll be able to do something about it. Oh, speak of the devil about the players. Yeah, Gulheru, hello! I arrived at a bad moment. I see no great moment. It's the beginning of the stream. We'll be playing Cold of the Lamp. We're gonna be defeating some bosses, hopefully. And yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of fun stuff, I suppose. The characters, the story, and the writing are amazing. From what I heard, yes. From what I heard about Planescape Torment, definitely interesting. So, who knows? You know, if we do Baldur's Gate 2 with the expansion of the Throne of Bhaal, and then switch to Neverwinter Nights, and then do Mask of the Betrayer, and then, you know, go back to some other stuff, or like, I don't know, we're gonna switch those up. Maybe somewhere along the line, Planescape Torment will also happen here on the stream, because why not? Yes, Mask of the Betrayer. That's actually something I'm super curious about, right? I can't wait to play Neverwinter Nights 2 in particular, because it just has, I think, more options than it's like smoother than Neverwinter Nights 1. I think it has more classes. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it doesn't. But I felt it was like a very good experience for me when I was playing the first time, and I can't wait to revisit that game. Actually, Ignus is an abomination. I mean, he wasn't. It seemed that he wasn't well, basically. But from the whatever notes I could scour mid-session, it showed me that he's not to be taken like very seriously, I suppose. You know, he's crazy. I think one has more of an expansion. Okay, that's possible. So maybe what was the maybe there was like more races in the second one. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about. Because one definitely had a large number of classes, well, prestige classes to be exact. But I think like 2 had a bit more. 2 vanilla campaign is nice, but not the greatest. A bit like Wailing Death, still better than Wailing Death. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I remember a little bit of Neverwinter Nights 2 campaign. You know, I absolutely need a refreshment course on that one, because I remember the beginning, of course. I remember meeting certain characters, you know, but the further in the game I think about it, the less I remember, naturally. You know, I think you get a fortress at some point, and you have to take care of this. There are some quests, and but like, for the love of me, I don't remember the final battles, or like the general plot. I remember the final battle, for example, for the Shadows of the Undertide. You know, like, I have this distinct memory of that. I do remember the same for Vanilla, for the Wailing Death, pretty much. Yes, I can recall that in my memory. But for Neverwinter Nights 2, like, I have like something hazy. Hordes are is the best official campaign, so I heard. Yeah, and so I haven't played. So you never know. You never know. All right. So yeah, this is basically the situation. Also, I was playing some Hades 2. Just a short run in Hades 2 on Sunday. And for those of you who know Hades as the series, you can actually make the game harder by adding some certain like you know difficulty modifiers, like enemies have more health, or like they move faster, or you get less gold per kill, or whatever. And I was very proud of myself because I finished the underworld path with the Fear 20, or whatever is the equivalent. I think it's not Fear. I think it's something else. So yeah, fighting Kronos, who was buffed up and still not failing. It was like a very good gaming achievement for me yesterday. I was like, yeah, I'm good. But yeah, Hades to stream soon as well. I think that some plans I will have to move to January to 2025, just like Halo Infinite, Katana Redeemed, and Chronicles of Mystara for 90. I think it's gonna be January because December is super short. The more I look at December, the shorter it is. It is already like what? It's 9th. It's 9th of December, so we're 1/3 throughout the month, and considering the Christmas break, there will not be a lot of time to play everything. And sometimes we would like to play a lot of things, right? So yeah. I actually named my BG3 character after Nasira in Hordes of the Underdark. I'm not familiar with this Nasira character, but the name sounds very cool. The name sounds very cool, so the character must also be very amazing. Katana, hello! I never thought I'd say this, but I miss my Mac. Really? Really, what happens? What happened? Come on. You're switching the sides. Where are we? We are here. Okay, my controller is still working. I was afraid that's gonna turn off if I don't click something in the meantime. Nighty has a boy in Neverwinter Nights Hotu 2. His name is Valen. Okay, makes sense. Valen sounds like someone for Nighty. By the way, Almario, we pulled for Sunday. It is a little Honkai Star Rail break. We pulled for Sunday today at work. We have Sunday. Nighty refused to pull for Sunday. Nighty claims that Sunday is a bad guy, it's toxic, and because Boothill doesn't like him, then automatically she doesn't like Sunday either. So basically, yeah, only Near Model helped me to pull for Sunday today, and Nighty refused to participate. So so yeah. So yeah, we had it after I think 60 pulls. It took 60 pulls. But I was I think I was like at 0 PT or like 10, 20 PT, something like this, so. 90 seems for Marasai, but Sunday is a bad guy. Quoting 90, Sunday is toxic. So yeah, Sunday is toxic. Marasai is, of course, anything but this, right? so yeah. So this is it. Katana wouldn't be the first time. I'm testing some settings to export from Xbox to DaVinci. I can do this stupidly simply on Mac Final Cut. I can't make it work on the left for me on Windows. Ah, that's bad. That's bad. I hope you're gonna find a way. It's DaVinci is still a very good program, so I hope you're gonna find a way. I really like DaVinci. DaVinci is very very nice. And after working with Sony Vegas, after working with Pinnacle, and some other stuff, so I really enjoyed working with DaVinci. At this point, it's easier to go back to Mac. Maybe give it a shot. Give it a shot. I know DaVinci is awesome. It's better than Clipchamp. I can tell that. All right. Yeah. Okay. I'm not familiar with Clipchamp, but we have this. Kala, hello. Lucky I went for 140 something pulls before Sunday came home. Yes, we were lucky. We were lucky today. Near Model was lucky today because she was pulling for that character. But Nighty refused to participate. How are you, Kala? How was your weekend? I just prefer Final Cut Pro. Oh, no, I don't think I had experience with this one, but I heard good things. Pulling for Fugue, yes. Fire Foxy Lady, absolutely. We need Fire Foxy Lady to come home as well. I'll pass one of my finals. Only one more to go. Good job! Yep! We're doing it. We're doing it. Guys, remember, if Kala passes her exams, we all pass the exams, right? Kala's finals are our finals. So if we just focus and help, you know, fingers crossed and everything, and do some magical voodoo stuff to have her pass the finals, we're gonna be all, you know, we're gonna be having it. I'll send you some of my professional work on Discord so you can see how awesome Final Cut Pro is. Absolutely, absolutely. Feel free. At least when you are saying, "Hey, I'm gonna send you some of my professional work," I know that it's gonna be like something that makes sense and not like a bot that's telling me, "Hello, would you like to see my professional portfolio? I'm an artist, a graphic designer. Would you like to have something?" And I'm like, "No, no, thank you." So yeah. All right. Fugi's gonna be good. I can't afford Sunday's Lightcone anymore. Yeah, I also passed on the Lightcone. I think I'm gonna just put the one I had on Bronya. So the battle isn't over yet. I think for now it should do. I would happily go for Sunday's Lightcone or like Jingyuan's Lightcone to get it. However, I want to be careful, right? Because we have Fugue to pull, and the Herta, because of Ice Element, you know, it's a must pull for me, as you guys know. So yeah, I'm careful. I'm careful with my pulls, you know, because I don't want to swipe my card too often. So yeah. All right. Whatever I see on Tori stream, ban. Thankfully they're dying out. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's good. They will never be truly gone, I suppose. But absolutely hats off to Yucatana for taking good care of it, and hats off to my moderation team for also helping out whenever something troublesome happens. Got Himeko with 5 selector, and I've been pulling her to good use. Are you also? Do you enjoy her ultimate? I super enjoy her ultimate animation in which she like drinks coffee, sits on a chair, drinks coffee, and there's this orbital laser coming down. I think it's like super fun orbital. Yeah, orbital strike. Basically this. So I actually absolutely enjoy the animation and the implication. What was that? Is she saying? Humanity never something about the stars, and I'm no exception. Something like this she says. So yeah, this is actually very good. All right, guys, we'll be playing Cult of the Lamp. So let me move into this one. Thank you very much for this just chatting sequence segment. I'm gonna show you where we are, what is happening. Delta, hello, welcome in, Delta. Can I load the game here? I think I can. All right, it should work. It should work. So yeah, Cult of the Lamp. A recap for those who don't remember. About 2 streams ago, we defeated the final boss, and I thought it's gonna be the end of the stream, end of us playing the game, because you know, after final boss, you would imagine that that's over for us, right? Actually, it's not. Reshka, go to sleep. Can you go to sleep? Kala, go to sleep as well. Why are you guys? It's the middle of the night. Why are you not sleeping? Oh my goodness. So yeah, the cultists, as you can see, are celebrating our great victory over the final boss. However, it's not the end, because the gates to the sub-bosses, to the bishops, have once again been opened after we sacrificed some NPCs, and we can continue the journey. We can continue the fight, and we can see what else awaits us in Cult of the Lamp. So basically, that's gonna be it. Isn't that the stream where baby Mimic was born? Yes, Mimic. Mimic is somewhere here. Let me show you. Where is Mimic? Mimic. Are you Mimic? No, Mimic is not here. Wait, did we send Mimic on a journey, on a quest? I think. Did we? I think we sent Mimic on a quest. No. Wait. Maybe I'm blind. I can't see Mimic anywhere. Should be somewhere. Ah, there we go. There's Mimic. Alright, Mimic is alive. Mimic is alive and well, so some money for Mimic. Did you hurt baby Mimic? Never. Never. We have this. Delta, glad I can be there for the call today. Hey, that's great. That's great. So what's up? What's happening today? Are you working? Are you not working? Do you have some time to get a bribe from me? I'm actually giving you money. Here you go. Okay, who else is here? Train, you already let a kid die already? No, no, all the kids are alive and well. Let me just actually give some money to Katana as well. There you go. Reshka. Oh, Reshka is old. Reshka is getting older. Reshka Inspire. We're gonna get you some. There we go. Okay, Mimic is leveling up. That's good. Can I get you? Alright, I can. So yes, Mimic is level 7. Mimic is level 7. And Reshka, you should go to sleep. Come on. I can see you're tired. Can I send you to bed? Reshka. Yeah, go to sleep. Come on. Alright. Nirmal is chilling here. I think that's Lina who leveled up, right? Okay, we have this. We can unlock some stuffs maybe. A leader tent later.
Drake's over, Butch. Let's go.
We can unlock some buildings. Actually, most of the cultists will focus on generating fate here, because those are nowhere to be found. And by those I mean the lumberyard and everything. Let me just try to get it. Alright, where did I put it? I think it was like here. Alright, 3 of those. And 3 of those. The spice must flow, and the economy must also go forward. So, Reshka contributing, thank you very much. So we're gonna make sure that everything is here. We're gonna make sure that you guys have some food, and then we're gonna go on a crusade, I suppose. We also have to consider leveling up a next guy, right? Watch age, you don't have that command? I may have it under a different... Wait, I think I had it. Try exclamation age, maybe? Maybe simply like that. I think there was something. But I was switching bots in between. Exclamation age? No, probably not. Watch time. Yeah, if none of those works, then there's a chance that I had it on the Streamlabs chatbot bot, but then when I moved to streamer bot, I don't think it's valid anymore. Alright. Okay, you guys are hungry. Well, that's a bit. Do I have some food? Alright, as usual, with such a big cult, we are short on food. We need to do something about it. We absolutely need to do something about it. Because pumpkin, no mushrooms, beetroot, okay. I'm gonna be eating beetroot. And this, and that's cotton, you cannot eat cotton. Alright, then let's do it like this. And try to cook something. What's that? Oh, that's good, that's actually from meat. Yes, because we sent someone for meat last time. I don't remember who that was, but we sent someone for meat and now we have it. And that's grass. Berries. Yeah, okay. We don't have a lot of good food, that's bad. I love the music for this game, it's super goofy. It is! It is very nice to listen to while you play. And you know, even the ambience are very nice outside of the game, you know, like listening on Spotify or somewhere. And the combat music is also very nice, I feel. Let's clean that up. Okay, we need to send people for more meat, I suppose. Any volunteers? Does someone want to go get us some meat? If not, I'm just gonna pick up randomly. Oh yeah, we can send those because those guys are older, a bit older. Marinus Calgar, Space Marine 2 for Mickey. Okay, I'm gonna have to write it down. Okay, I haven't played Space Marine 2, so I don't know what kind of character it is. But if Mickey, if you don't say no, then I guess that's gonna be it. I assume that Katana's redeem is in good faith. If you haven't played it, don't ruin it for yourself. But I don't think I will. You know, I don't think I will play it. So, because in my years of gaming, I still haven't found time to play Space Marine 1. So Space Marine 2 is like outside of my interest. I'm still gonna write it down so that I know it. Marinus Calgar is actually in Space Marine 2. Oh, so that's like a prominent lore character, I'm guessing. Mickey. Mossman Katana. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Drama. Apparently so. Oh. Oh my goodness. That's tricky. I accept. Brain, I apologize. No worries. I mean, you know, it's I think it's alright, right? Yeah. The thing with the spoilers, it's always puzzled me. You know, at some point I was like really scary of spoilers in everything, and then it occurred to me that if I get spoiled of something, for me personally, it may be different for anyone watching, right? But for me personally, I think that learning something in advance, it just only makes me more excited to learn that later, to see how it unfolds. You know, it's like okay, I know what will be the score of the match, but I don't know what kind of tactics the team will use to get that score, right? For example, you know, to use a sport metaphor, I suppose. So it's like I don't know. I think I read it in like some sort of a psychology dissertation as well, that people who are you know, they get spoiled, they actually don't mind spoilers at some point. Some like degree, some, you know, some people, I suppose, can be applied to everyone, to the whole population, I think. But I think it's I think we should not be afraid of spoilers that much, I believe. Yeah. Basically, that's this. On the side, it's fine. I just don't like having my crushes out in the air too much. But I'm not shy about how much I admire Calgar. Hey, no worries, you know. We all have our crushes, you know. Be that in real life, be that in video games, be that in movies, everywhere. So we just need to embrace it, you know. Do I have crush on Elsa from Frozen? Absolutely, right? So
Praise
yeah.
Goddess. My thanks for your timely intervention.
And Almariel has a crush on Viconia. Most likely because 98 and 100, that's the absolute crush, right? Isn't just a crush. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't want to underplay it. Simp and be free. Yes, Kala. Kala is speaking wisdom. Kala, where are you? Kala, we're gonna send you guys for meat. Kala, meat. 2 days. Go, please. Alright, who else? Almariel. Meat. Interesting, Almariel needs... because Almariel is higher level than Kala? No, you're both 10. Almariel needs 1 day to get meat, and Kala needs 2 days. That's interesting. She's number one wife, all categories. Alright. So, we sent someone for meat. Oh, your model has died of old age. No, don't tell her. Don't tell her. I'm gonna pack her. Well, she was 113. No, your model. We have to pack her. Alright, I better go on a crusade. I better go on some sort of a crusade before we lose someone else. I'm gonna get it. Yes. F's and what is this? The little light thingy. Candles for your model. Reshka is asleep here. Alright, Ave, Kryjax, save the lamp packet. Okay, we have it. Did I miss anyone? Did I not pay attention to any of my cultists who are here today? I think we got everyone, right? Oh, 7, yes, absolutely. Katana, did I pay Katana? I think, yes, I did give gold to Katana already. Alright, I guess that's a crusade time. To make my life easier, how about I'm gonna grab some of the wait, not age, level. 90 is the Orcus one. Killa is the Spirit Heart, that's good. How about I want Killa. I want Killa for some extra Spirit Hearts. Greater scenes in a video game period. Oh, by the way, guys, I think I have not mentioned this last time because this is something that occurred to me recently. I think I want to play Elden Ring on stream. Let me know what you think, actually. I was watching Twinkle, you know Twinkle, and Twinkle recently defeated Malenia on her like only strength build, basically. No intelligence magic, no like conditions, not everything. Just a giant, just a colossal sword and a bonk. So I figured out, yeah, I mean, Elden Ring is fun, and I think enough time has passed for me since finishing Elden Ring as a mage build to actually want to play it again. Some sort of no magic build probably, so also rather strength rather than dexterity. So I think I would like to play. I think I would like to play some Elden Ring with you guys on in 2025, just to see how it feels to play a Souls-like game on stream. Primarily to have some fun. Orcus, I'm gonna take 90 as well. I'll watch that. Elden Ring is alright. Okay, alright, so that's good. Good to hear. Thank you very much. I think this is something that I would be able to fit in the schedule next year. Because on one hand, I think I should go and finish the game proper. I mean the DLC. I have the DLC, haven't played it, haven't finished it. But kind of I think I would like a warm up in form of a main game, and just I might as well connect it with streaming and just have some fun. Sekiro, never played Sekiro. PS1 through 3 on stream, pretty fun. Yeah, I mean. I know Dark Souls 1 from Near Model's stream that she made for myself and my friend. Well, primarily for her friend and then myself. Yeah, that was fun watching that. DS2 I saw, DS3 I have not seen, but I think I would still go for Elden Ring rather than Dark Souls. At least for now. Elden Ring sounds like fun. I've never seen anything from it. Never seen anything from it. Oh, it is fun. Alright. So yeah. We're gonna try to find some space for Elden Ring next year. Which means we should absolutely finish some of the games we're playing. One of them being, of course, Deus Ex Human Revolution. We will be playing that on Friday. So if you want to see how good at stealth I am, absolutely come join. I promise that we'll focus on the story. And I know I'm always promising that, and then we do some shenanigans with refrigerators, vending machines, or barrels, primarily barrels, because everything is barrel in that game. But the good thing is that we'll be going to Montreal, right? I think that's the next step in the story, and there will be like a little bit of a boss fight there rather than the shenanigans. So that's the plan. Oh, okay, that was bad. That was easily avoidable. And what else? And also, of course, on Wednesday, we're gonna play some Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 2, in which we have to do some questing. Maybe defeat a powerful enemy. From what I know, there is a powerful enemy. If I just give him back his golden torso, this powerful enemy may be lying in wait, as a kind of a skeleton undead dude. Who knows? We're gonna see. It should be fun. Should be fun. So yeah, those are the plans for this week. Unfortunately, I couldn't get Thursday. I couldn't get Thursday this week, this month pretty much, but this week in particular, because we have a what you call it, a Christmas party at work basically, and we're going to a Chinese restaurant for a Christmas party, which makes sense, right? Okay, what's that? Oh, something is moving. That is a packet. Leshy, actually.
Little lamb, I feel you there. Darkwood has not forgotten me yet. I still find you in my woods.
Well, we're not afraid, right? Whoa! What are you? Exactly. Don't forget that I have a vampiric blunderbuss. And that's actually pretty good. Okay. Why is it so small? Everything is small. There we go. Is this the last? Okay, that's the last wave maybe, please. Yes, I want to read the chat, I want to check chat. There you go. Alright. Glorious Hawkboy. You had something to do with going perhaps also for Dorn. I played the I may have went through all the stages of grief in span of 5 minutes, but because I don't read properly. You need help. Alright. Well, stages of grief. Very interesting psychological concept as well. Very applicable. I found I went through certain sort of grief once, and actually only later on I noticed that those were in fact the stages. I could actually both get my behaviors and get my feelings classified as those particular stages of grief, you know. But it's all in the past, so that's good. Try and forget Hogwarts houses. Who's your Primarch? I'm ashamed to admit I don't know the lore that much to actually make an educated decision. You know? I can just, you know, I can open the wiki and based on the names and something tell you which is my favorite, but that wouldn't be appropriate. I know that 90 always talks about Sanguinus. Is Sanguinus a Primarch? She always talks about Sanguinus. Just say Dorn is the right answer. Primarch Dorn. I'm guessing. Sanguinus, of course, is 90's favorite, yeah. There's another Sanguinus shrimp. Shrimp here. Yes, 90 is... As far as the Warhammer goes, she often goes like, oh, Sanguinus. Win 90? Absolutely. Is that it? Was the simp autocorrected to shrimp? Because if so, I love it. I love that you can be a shrimp towards a character, you know? Not a simp, but a shrimp. That makes so much sense. I love it. I'm shrimping for Elsa, for example. Let's destroy this. Alright. So yeah, I don't know. You guys would have to teach me about the various Primarchs. Sit straight, thank you very much, Kala. Because actually, you know, when I first encountered the idea of Warhammer 40k, I was introduced to it via... I think it was via Dawn of War, right? It must have been via Dawn of War. In particular, Dark Crusade. That was the game that actually Gulhero played, I think, first among my friends. And that's how we got, you know, interested in that. So Dark Crusade was the one that I first associate with Warhammer. And because the campaign there allows you to choose the faction you're gonna be leading, I chose Eldar because they sounded cool. So basically, I never really got deep into lore of the Empire of Man, right? As long as you don't say Lorgar or Iorgar or Horus, you're fine. Oh, Horus is the one from the heresy, right? This one I know, and I assumed that because it was a heresy, that's probably not a good idea, right? So I won't say Horus. It's okay. More weapon damage. Do I want another card? Yes, because I want to. Actually, no. No, I don't want. It's a 50 gold. I can do it with that. Sanguinus and the Blood Angels chapter are basically the vampires of the Imperium. Ooh. 40k version, not literal vampires. That's sad. We were hoping for literal vampires. Where are our vampires, boy? Vampire boys. B-O-I-S. Give me a card. What's that? Environmental traps cause no damage. That's good. That's good because I'm silly. For that matter, if you choose Iron Warriors, Perturabo, I will always greet you with the Go Digger Trench Loser. Iron Warriors doesn't sound very cool. No, if you compare that to Blood Angels, Blood Ravens, Iron Warriors is like, I don't know. For some reason, it sounds less cool in my mind, in my head. This is food here. Iron Warriors and Perturabo are rivals to the Imperial Fists and Rogal Dorn. Alright. I'm learning so much. Not religious, but that one painting is too good. Oh my goodness, I'm afraid to ask. I probably don't want to know. What kind of painting? Perturabo, ever the petulant man-child. Okay, that sums him up, right? That paints a picture actually in my head about this particular one. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's a dissenter, right? Grebretti.
They're all dead. Oh lord, how could I? Again? Do you see it in me? The darkness in my soul.
Yeah, okay, we can be like, I absolve you, join me, or how could you? Yes, we're gonna need you actually. And suddenly, I'm not sure if you saw that, but he had this like evil eyes, and he was like flailing his arms, like, oh, they are all dead, whatever. And then you say, I forgive you, and then he immediately changes the sprite into the smiling eyes and everything like this, which I think is a beautiful metaphor of how little it takes to make someone's day better, right? It's a normal painting, I swear. Press X to doubt, Kala. Come on. We'll talk about him. Is it? It's Iorgar, right? It's a I. It's not L. No, Lorgar. Okay, Lorgar. I wasn't sure. Thank you. Okay, so Lorgar is the lamest. Easy to remember. Lorgar begins with L. Lamest, also L. By the end of the stream, I'm gonna know all the lore of Warhammer thanks to you guys. The only like human lore that I know, it's about, what was that, Cadia, right? Cadia broke before the Empire did, before the Guard did. That was Cadia? I think that was Cadia. The planet broke before the Guard did. Cadia stands. Yeah, badass. You know, even as a filthy Xeno lover, I have to appreciate, you know, this sort of a bravery and dedication, and you know, being steadfast. I get a feeling Prain is Raven Guard. I mean, there's older Raven Guard in Baldur's Gate 3, so maybe, but. I'm not sure. What's the schnick of the Raven Guard? What do they do better, or what's their like a specialization? Raven Guard is legit. Okay, that's good. Sneaky boys. I don't feel I'm super sneaky. You guys saw my playthroughs of Deus Ex and Thief. I'm not super sneaky. I want to pretend I am, but the thing is that I am usually surrounded with people who are much better sneaky people than I am. Near Model, Nighty, Almariel, you know? Those are people who know how to play Thief or like sneaky games in general. Corvus Corax for hunting Triumph. Actually, good point. You're probably Salamander. Salamander sounds good. If I were to go by the name alone. I'm not sure if I'm not making a fool of myself by saying Salamander good. Salamander good. Who knows? Alright, here it is. Okay. Salamanders are awesome and extremely underrated. Okay, all right. I'll take that. I'll take the salamanders. They've been getting a lot of love recently, and they 100% deserve it. Okay, that's good. It's good to know that they've had a comeback, right? There we go. Is the progress? No, it's not progress. I suppose that Warhammer 40k, the universe of Warhammer 40k, will happen on the stream at some point, right? If I one day get to play Rogue Trader, for example, I guess that's close enough. I don't think I'm not really planning to go on the Space Marine. It would be fun, like a short game, but I think I actually have Space Marine 1. Rogue Trader early yet? Yes. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Yes, yes. That's good. And Marzai for 90. Everything to... Yeah, absolutely. There we go. Divine Inspiration. Tori, hello! Howdy, Cowboy Tori. Oh, Cowgirl, actually. Hello, how are you doing?
Only the most interesting man.
Ezio greets you. Always. There we go. I saw your stream recently. I think you were flying in a balloon, right? And I was like, that's weird. That's not a horse, that's a balloon. How did she get there? How did she get there? How she will get out of there? You're doing well, alright. Tori, how is Mr. and Mrs. Chestnut? For those of you who don't know, Tori has new neighbors, 2 squirrels, and Tori's taking good care for them. Mr. and Mrs. Chestnuts. I have my own suspicions. I suspect. Oh my goodness, English. I suspect that this is a squirrel mafia, and I feel that Tori needs to be careful because you don't want to mess with the squirrel mafia. So cute. That's good. Actually, I want blunderbuss. I'm good, but my character is not good. Okay. All right. I hope you're gonna get out of this predicament. Then landed properly. Very good. Saved Sally. Okay. Right. Yeah, so we're talking about games in general, and Red Dead Redemption is also something that I have not played ever. I feel like you know, I still have a lot of games that I want to play. A lot of single player experiences that I didn't have, you know, an opportunity to play. So yeah, maybe maybe wait, there we go. Maybe Red Dead Redemption at some point as well. Who knows? But oh yeah, but actually this will be interesting for you, Tori. I'm thinking about streaming Elden Ring next year. You know, I feel that enough time has passed since I finished Elden Ring, the base game, for the first time. I have not played the DLC, so I think I would love to play Elden Ring actually. I was watching Twinkle's stream when she was fighting Malenia and then the other bosses, and I was like, damn, this game is fun. I want to play it again, and I think it's a high time to include it. Highly recommend Red Dead. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, you know, buy a hat. Judging by your streams, it's illegal to play Red Dead Redemption if you don't have a cowboy hat, right? So you're gonna have to prepare properly. I wouldn't want to be. There we go. There we go. I wouldn't want to be improper, you know. I don't want to go into a saloon without a hat. That would be lame. Can that be my? Well, it all depends when I will be. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the boss. Damn it. All right, boss time. Sorry. Let me just see what happens here. It says the charge attack. Summons are weaker. I lost track where my character was. That's not great. But it happens in this game. In Hades 2, I never lose track. And here the wobbly camera is working against me sometimes. There we go. Worth it. Come on. Thank you. Alright, that was the boss. So yeah, about the cowboy hat. Absolutely. If I don't get it earlier, sooner myself, I will just invade Denmark and drop by your place and be like, Tori, please can I have a hat? And you're gonna look out the window and here you go, and the hat will just, you know, land on my head, and I will just get on my horse and just ride into the sunset or something, like cowboys do. All right. That wasn't so bad. We are still on the... Yeah, okay. Doesn't feel extra hard. Is it possible that I've gotten good at this game? Brand's been watching too many Clint Eastwood movies. Or maybe not enough. Who knows? It's gonna be actually funny. My defining Wild West experience or cowboy experience, or like maybe not defining, but the first one that I have ever encountered in my life, it was actually Back to the Future Part 3. No, the movie about time travel. The third movie takes place in the Wild West setting, so that's where I first learned about the idea of Wild West cowboys, you know, and duels at high noon, things like this. I of course later learned a bit more, you know, other movies as well, but but that was the first one. Thank you very much for the drink. For the authentic Wild West experience, you need to watch Blazing Saddles. I should now take out the like a little notepad like Captain America and be like, huh, I'll add it to the list. No? What's that? What's that, brother? Nope, nothing. That was disgusting. Disgusting choices all around. Alright, let's move forward. Can I go actually forward, or do I need to return to the cold here? I think I can go... I cannot go forward, okay. Where the white woman at? Of course you led with that line. Alright. That was a very good one. That was a very good one. The man cat. Hey, hello, welcome in, and thank you very much for the follow. Let me just actually put myself here for a moment and write you a special note. How are you doing on this very fine, well, evening for me, but it may not be evening for you. So hello, hello. The man cat. The underscore man cat. Man cat. Today is 9/12/2024. Okay, the reason I'm doing this is because I have a little thank you note for you. Thank you very much, Mancat, for following. I'm gonna put you on the board of followers with all the other followers who have ever followed me. Yeah, it's right here. So yeah, thank you very much for being part of my Twitch journey. How are you doing tonight? We are talking about video games. We're talking about cowboy movies apparently. We're doing a lot of stuff. Myself, my name is Prain. I'm a variety streamer from Poland. I'm 33. I'm currently playing my first playthrough of Cult of the Lamp. But on the channel you can see also role-playing games. You know, this week, for example, Baldur's Gate 2 and Deus Ex Human Revolution. This is something that I'm enjoying playing. And absolutely thank you for contributing for the totem. Let's see how's the situation in there. All right. And owls. Okay, yeah, and never forget about the owls. Absolutely. This is the owl's nest. Absolutely. There's some owls in the background. You know, there's an owl here, owl there, owls in the chat. There's everything. Crypt. Okay, unlock this so that I have something. Oh, I interrupted time. Sorry. Okay, Kila should go to sleep. Nighty should also go to sleep. Come on, Nighty. For once in your life, go to sleep. Thank you very much. Oh, actually, it's the end of the day. Alright. So I'm gonna collect this. Also, Mancat, if I may know, are you familiar with this game? Are you a fan of Cult of the Lamp? Are you the master in playing this game? Can you teach me? Shit, I don't want to talk to you. Oh, well, actually, would you like to join the cult? Because I accidentally clicked on an NPC. I don't want to get him. Can I go back? Oh, I cannot go back from this. Because we still need to get one NPC to level 10 to open Silk Cradle as a sacrifice. But Mancat, okay. So if you'd like to join, then let me know when you have created your character, and I'm gonna do a follower raffle so that you can join. It should be the integration should be visible. I have? Okay. Let's do a follower raffle then. Start a raffle. And I believe you should be able to join. Alright, I can see one participant. I'm gonna assume this is you. Let's end the raffle. There you go, the man cat, creating a lovely cat actually. I think you went with the cat design. Absolutely, what you have. Okay, apparently your traits are coprophiliac. Gain 10 fate when falling ill. No worries, we have top-notch medical care in the cult, so even if you fall ill, we're gonna get you back. It didn't save the floof. Maybe I can change it, you know, for you somehow. Which floof? Which floof would that be? Anything here? Variant? Maybe a variant. Variant 3. Ah, okay. Do you mean this one, maybe? The man cat with a cat? Zero concern. Okay, so now quick fixes. Quick fixes, we have it. Night owl. Sleeps during the day and works at night. Absolutely. And fateless. Generates devotion 15% slower. No worries, we got you. We got you, man cat. Alright. Welcome in. Wait, we need to dress you up. We need to dress you up. We're gonna get you a job at the farm, maybe. How about the farm? But we absolutely want to get you some cool get up. If you're familiar with the game, maybe do you have a favorite that we could craft for you? We currently could craft. We cannot craft the unique ones because we don't have the item. But maybe there's something that you'd enjoy. I like DLC in clothes like the kawaii robe. Absolutely, we can make kawaii. Alright. Do you have a favorite color? Let me know. Also, could someone explain why is it I think it's Kalapati's character, right? On the right being the model for all the clothing here. Like here is Reshka's character, of course. But every one here is like showcasing the preview on Kala's character. I can tell by the hat. I'm just fashionable like that? Yep. I'm gonna craft the kawaii rope. Hop, hop, hop. There we go. We have kawaii. And we can, oops, assign. We can assign it. Let's get kawaii rope assigned to our new friend, the man cat. Where are you? There we go. Alright. So we have this. We have gotten some food from this crusade, that's good. Nighty, go to sleep. What did I tell you? Sleep. You're tired. Just like they said in Mass Effect Andromeda, your face is tired. So you go to sleep and let Mancat do the job. Actually, let me just properly greet you. Here's some money. You know, we are very rich, Colt, so here's some money to begin with. And here's some inspiration. Yeah. There we go. Kala, the fashion icon. There we go. There we go. I don't want to click on those because I'm gonna wake you up, guys. Ah, it flew away. Alright. What else? Okay, the end is the day is ending. You guys gonna want some breakfast probably, right? Let's go with modest mixed meal. That sounds good. Cauliflower. I've played a lot of this game and it's one of my favorites. Alright. Alright. For me, it's a first playthrough. We are already past the one who waits. The main boss. And I thought I was thinking that I'm gonna end the playthrough after defeating the final boss, because I didn't want to sacrifice you guys, basically sacrifice the followers to open the gates again. But then it occurred to me that we can actually sacrifice NPCs. So now I'm continuing the playthrough, developing the cult, learning new stuff, leveling you guys up, and trying to find ways to feed you. Because at 22, we're at 22. At 22, it's actually not super easy. Salosin and Mimic are fighting. Stop. Salosin is fighting with Mimic. Come on, just dude. Why can't you be chill? Come on. that's cute. Yeah, some people are fighting with Mimic. That's not great. I mean, some people. There's only one character who is basically consistently. You can always count on Salosin's character here to be ready to, you know, fight someone. Look at Burb. Burb is spending their years at the farm, just checking out the stuff. Twinkle, working hard. Saberline, working hard. Reshka chilling. Reshka good. Yeah, Reshka is good. Let's inspire Reshka. We could go... Wait, what's the situation with the crystals? I was about to say we could go for some resurrection. Not that we need it, but how many crystals do we have? Can I check it here? No. Alright. I'm just asking in case of a zombie, you know, situation. Zombie situations are not good. Sermon. We don't need the fate up, but it's okay. My first save is on day 127. I defeated Narinder, the one who waits. I've done most of the post game, and I'm 93% with my save file. All right. I'm gonna show you actually where we are. So basically, oh, Reshka is saying something, so maybe I should just wait here. We opened the 3 gates again. So we opened Darkwood, the one on the left, and the, what was that, Anura. We opened those. We still haven't opened the Seal Cradle for the 2nd time. We have met the angel/god person that appears on the stairs in the middle. And yeah, we're making slow progress through the Darkwood today. I'm just checking if Reshka's message will go through the game, but I'm not sure if the game wants to cooperate tonight. It is working on the totem contributions, but the messages as always are a bit finicky. Where is Reshka? There's Reshka. Come on, Reshka. Okay, it's not working. So Reshka said, "Can't wait to die for the 5th time, oh great leader." Is that the 5th time? I mean, if you'd like, we can ascend you. We can ascend you, Reshka, if you don't want. If you don't want to be put in the graveyard, we can ascend you. Or eventually you're gonna kick in the bucket and we're gonna bury you with your model, most likely. I have 5 hours on my first save file and 8 on the second, but I have more playtime on my second save, which is that they've finished work. I'm not sure. Does it say? Yeah, does it say? Wait, if I quit for a moment. Oh, not the game. Okay. Anyway, 55 hours of Cult of the Lamp, and that's only like streaming time because I'm not playing it on my own. Never Ascent. I played BG3. I know how it ends. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm a demented grandma. Forgot what I wanted to say. Happens, right? Pretty much this is the only save we've been working with since the beginning, since September, actually. Always forget that the quit and main menu are separate buttons here. Okay, we are playtime 18 hours, actually, according to the save. That doesn't feel so. Wait, why is it only 18 hours? It doesn't make sense. No, it's impossible. If the Steam is saying 55 hours and this save is saying 18 hours, that's something is wrong here. So, at any rate, we are at day 104 with 22 followers and 68% progress on this particular save file. Not sure how it counts, but I don't believe this has been 18 hours. Oh, unless it doesn't count Crusades, right? Maybe it doesn't count Crusades? I don't know. Alright. Alright, thank you for the follow! Wait, 2 followers? And, oh, Mods, could you help me with that? I don't believe this is... yeah, okay. Shield up. I don't believe this is... yeah. Alright. Wow, that's the first time I'm getting actually botted. Looks like a bot raid, yes. Let's fight. Let's fight, guys. If you'd be so kind. That's the first time. That's the first for me. That's very interesting. Thank you, Kala. Thank you, Almaril. Yes, bots. Apparently bots. They don't even have, like, original names. Alright, I should probably make sure that the sounds are not coming in so that it doesn't annoy you guys while the mod team are fighting. It was bound to happen sooner or later, right? So no worries. No worries, only causing a bit of a I suppose unnecessary stress. Let me just go here. At least the sound is not that annoying. Let's see. That's a new one. That's a new one. I mean, in a way, it's exciting, right? So to be noticed by bots. I guess we're reaching some. I guess we're reaching some recognition here on Twitch. That the bots are attacking us. Let's go. Let's fight that. Let's fight the plague. Thank you very much, mods, for helping out. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. Alright. Yeah, those are bots. Thank you, Mickey. Thank you, Mickey, for letting us know. Alright, I'm gonna take a break here so that we can withhold this for a couple of minutes, and then I'll be back. So give me a moment. This would never happen to you if you were playing Halo. Okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind, Katana. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, everybody, I am back after the break. How are you guys enjoying the bot rate? How are you guys enjoying the bot rate? It took me a moment to disable the sounds for the follower notification. It took me a moment to disable the scribe bot notification. Apologize for that. Thank you very much, Kala, for you know showing showing the bots where those placed. But yeah, we probably just have to wait, right? So if you want to ban the bots for sport, absolutely, but Twitch will most likely ban them all in bulk in a couple of days. So yeah, Cerebot. Yeah, I heard about Cerebot, and I admit it was on my list of things to investigate at some point, and I forgot about it, and now I'm paying the price, I suppose. So yeah. I was the parameter user without the verified email address can only follow with 1 week old or more account. Oh, that's actually a good one. Actually a good one. But yeah, apparently from you know, apart from this thing, there's no reason for us not to enjoy the rest of the evening, right? So yeah, we're gonna continue that. I'm gonna just make sure that how about we just hide this. Yeah, if we hide the mod actions, we're gonna actually have a reasonable amount of this. Now I notice Christmas decorations. Yes, it's not visible on the small one, but on the big one, it's actually quite visible. This decoration, this arrangement here behind me, was actually made by Near Model. You know, Near Model helped a lot with putting it together. Actually, twice in a row already, second year in a row. She did, so huge shout out for Near Model for helping out in this matter. We have a bit of a Christmas atmosphere here, right? We already have something going on, and yeah, I only regret that on the Friday stream, which was December 6th, I did not have Santa hat because you know it would be so perfect, so fitting to have Santa hat on December 6th, but I didn't, you know, I forgot to take it from work. So yeah, so basically that's what happened. All right, so how about more Cult of the Lamp? We still have some fighting to do. I was banning like crazy. Eventually Twitch will remove them and you can reset the follower goal. Absolutely. Kala, thank you very much for you know, for doing that. Let that be very very you know, it actually, you know, I know that. Okay, how about the how do I put that? If that happened like 2 weeks ago, before I actually got Kala and Almaril on board as my mods, I would be a bit of panicky, because from what I know, Near Model is busy tonight, so I would be all on my own, just witnessing that, and I would be like, oh my goodness, what I do now? And actually having someone, you know, fight the plague in my stead is actually making my heart grow. You know, I know that we could just as well wait for it, and Twitch will just take care of that on our own. But you know, seeing someone on the front line, I just wanted to hugely appreciate that and just you know, express my gratitude, because maybe on the like on the actual level it does not change a lot, but on the like emotional level for me personally, it changes a lot. So thank you very very much for being here for that. All right, so yeah, let's go play some video games, right? Let's go play some video games, and that's what we're gonna do for the rest of the evening. We got you. Thank you, Kala. I appreciate that. You know, I'm sure that many more challenges await me as a streamer. You know, personally, I'm eager to face them with you guys. I'm eager to just see how it goes, be that good times or bad times. I'm here to do some, you know, some fun stuff with you guys, and I hope we're gonna be able to withstand any sort of a, you know, plague, or like a, on one day it's like a bot attack, on the other it's gonna be internet not working, or like Star Wars Outlaws crashing. You know, you never know. You never know what kind of adventure the streaming will get you. So yeah, I guess what is this? How do I call that? Rite of passage, right? They call it rite of passage. If you have like a tribe, and then you know, a young warrior, like tribe member, is coming of age, and they have to, you know, hunt a bear or something. It's a rite of passage for them, I suppose. Like facing the bot wave, the bot rate, and then, you know, not ending up crying in the corner. I think that's a huge W for me. So yeah, It's like Kobayashi Maru from Star Trek. You know that? You know Kobayashi Maru from Star Trek? The idea is to experience fear and to maintain composure under that fear. So yeah, I guess we're winning. I guess that. Twitch has known about bot raids for a long time. Yeah. All right. Brain Indoctrination Stone. I'm gonna unlock this. With so many followers, we are actually unlocking those things like crazy. And I think that's Almaril, right? Yes, Almaril. Leader, I have returned safe from my missionary and have brought an offering. 17 meat and 9 morsels. Thank you very much, Almaril. Now please, go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'm gonna take the night vigil. Make sure that you guys are very well attended to. I brought back meat. The game knows me too well. Yes. No. We can feed you guys with cauliflower and everything, but sometimes we need meat. Some protein, right? Just put it here and put that here. Good. More berries. Okay, I'm gonna have a lot of berries. 90 is awake again. Just trying to get some. Mimic Seraph, Kila, Cells and Delta. With the Ave is here, Reshka is there. Wait. Oh, Twinkle is snoring. Aww. Wake up, Twinkle, come on. I'm gonna have to get you here. But it won't be. No, it will be too close to Mimic. Wait. Quickly move that. We have to move Twinkle somewhere here, I think. Alright. So this one will be Twinkle. Alright. Day 109. 5, I mean. People are hungry, as always. It's really hard to keep up with the demands for food. I have to go on a crusade. Thank goodness that time stops on crusades. Otherwise, a cold of such size would not be manageable, to be honest. Kila, Shay, and Ktana became friends. That's good. Mimic, Salosin, and Lina ate some nice meals. Also, Twinkle, you should go to sleep. Come on. You didn't get much sleep last night because you were snoring, obviously. Alright. Let's get someone to join. Actually, no. Let's send someone for meat. How about Kila? Kila is level 10. That's a high level. Kila wasn't on a mission yet. Kila, I'm sending you for some meat because we need meat. All right. I believe Kala is going back from this, so we cannot use that. All right, level. What do I have tonight? 90, Almaril. Macbeth collects dropped fervor. I guess. Oh, Ave is with the Payan. Okay, Ave is Payan. We're gonna take Ave for the next crusade. And because we can have two, let's take... Actually, Katana. Katana is a good fighter. Shoots a projectile at an enemy every few seconds. Katana can play Halo Infinite, so that makes sense. He can shoot, right? Let's go. Over here? Okay, we're good. Alright, halfway through Darkwood. Let's continue. We had the Vampiric Blunderbuss in the last run, and it's a hammer. Warmaker's hammer. Okay. We might as well start with a hammer. I'm not too happy about this, but what can you do? Right. There's a squirrel that escaped. This is good for stationary targets though. There aren't many of those, but that's good. Oh, and going back to Elden Ring actually, I was thinking about what kind of build or what kind of weapon I would like to grab. And I was actually thinking about some sort of a hammer and or in general like a blunt weapon. You know. I'm a big fan of hammers in video games recently. Not in this game though. Like I like the idea of a slow moving hammer, but this is like slow. Are there classes in Elden Ring? There are like some starting classes, let's call them that determine your starting equipment and attributes, but those aren't like classes in the traditional understanding. Basically, in Elden Ring, you develop your character by leveling up certain attributes, and those attributes allow you to use certain skills, for example, when it comes to spells, and make you better at using certain weapons, right? So you could say that you will be a wizard if you put a lot of points in intelligence, for example, but that's not really like a traditional take on a wizard or on a class, right? So, like thing like Skyrim, right? Skyrim also doesn't have a class system. It just you just level up certain skills, and if you want to be an archer, you can be an archer today. If you want to be a mage, you can then start leveling up some wizard stuffs. So it's kind of like this in Elden Ring as well. However, because of the progression system, at some point we discovered that it takes a lot of runes, which is the equivalent like a currency in the game. It takes a lot of runes to level up your character. So you cannot really max out everything. You could, but it would take hours and hours of farming, right? So usually people just get to a certain point in which they can have like a comfortable build, shall we say, and no, not try to get really further, because there's no point. It's just diminishing returns at certain point. So yeah, so that's pretty much it. And my first playthrough in Elden Ring was actually a wizard, kind of a spellcaster. Double kill, nice. It was a wizard build. I put a lot of points in intelligence. I used spells, but I was also like attacking with a sword, right? So it wasn't a wizard in form of a Merlin, I suppose. It was a wizard like Gandalf, attacking with a sword, but also with magic. I think that's the most accurate. And I named my character Cassandra. And actually, when I played a little bit of PvP with my friends, with Near Model actually, and another friend of ours, the game decided to censor the name Cassandra because the name Cassandra has ass in it. So that's that's what happened, you know. It was like C ... Andra, right? That was actually fun. RuneScape is like that. Oh, hello, hi Lotus, how are you doing? RuneScape is like that, where you can focus on either one skill or all the skills. Okay, okay. Never played RuneScape myself, but I believe you. I believe that's the case. I am not fast enough for those. So I need a heavy attack to break through the shield. Alright, now. Go. That's one. Shield. Yeah. And boom. Alright. So yeah, so those are the Elden Ring plans. It actually wasn't something I was really thinking about. Of course, I knew that Elden Ring is a fun game to actually play. I knew it's fun to stream as well. I really enjoyed the idea of Elden Ring randomizer, which changes the location of bosses, and you never know what kind of boss will happen behind the fog gate. But I think for the first playthrough here on Twitch, I'll be doing very regular kind of run. Straight to the final one. Yes. You actually never know. You actually never know. I think the final one is also within the randomizer. And the funny thing is that in Elden Ring you have this tutorial area, right? This tutorial area that ends with a fight with Godric. With Godric. Soldier of Godric. The Soldier of Godric. It's basically a knight, you know, kind of a character. And you fight him on the arena. This is your first kind of a boss that you're supposed to defeat. And if you're not lucky, you're gonna get something super difficult on this one. And you can kind of lock yourself from progress if you choose to do this tutorial, which is skippable, of course. So it's probably safer to skip it if you're doing the randomizer run. Okay, what's that? It's a heart. Yeah, I need heart. It's gonna heal us, right? Yeah. More hearts. Yeah. We got the hearts. We got the healing from this one. That's good. But I still want to change my weapon somehow. Because that one is not great. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. You can choose something. Something good or something bad. Feel free to choose anything. I'm ready. I have a big hammer. And I'm not afraid to use it. Rain down and storm. Enemies are frozen for. Oh, enemies are frozen, and I'm not next to enemies. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Very nice option. That made the area easier. There we go.
I think somebody's in love.
I am 50% in love. And yes, in 2025 we absolutely have to play Titanfall 2, which I believe is gonna be like 1 or 2 streams, so not that many. Another game I want to play, so. Wrath of the Righteous would be a great game. A bit too ambitious for now. I'm not sure if I would like to do Wrath of the Righteous or Rogue Trader when it comes to those games. I mean first, because eventually, who knows? an extra half a heart, that's good. Rogue Trader is simpler and not that long. Maybe Rogue Trader. So that we can have some Warhammer experience. There we go. It's still very long. We have time, you know. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush to do anything. What you got out of that joke, Shay? What do vegetarian zombies eat? Great. Okay. Well, it counts as that joke. Absolutely. Extra hard. Hey, we have a lot of defensive capabilities that we have lost by not being able to play with hammer. Oh, it's not the guys with shields again. Hey, I learned something new. Actually, when I'm holding this, you can move. I didn't know that. That's new. Alright. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna enjoy the hammer. Oh, I didn't know that I can actually charge it to have it like some mobility options. Okay, I cancelled it with dodge. Alright, that works. Oh, come on. That was easy to avoid. Stay. Take. Oh, I got hit. 3.5 hearts. That's not very great. Previous run with the vampiric blunderbuss was better. Vampires are better than hammers. Seraph, hello! Welcome in, Seraph. Thank you very much. Today we have some nuts, as usual. Those are, I think we call them Japanese nuts, you know? That they are like, not fried, but like, I don't know, not sure how to express myself properly, but they're good. Very crunchy.
If I'm not supposed to pet him, why is he so soft?
How are you doing, Seraph? How was your weekend? Did you play some video games? Did you play all the video games? Like all in the universe? Ooh, necromantic sword. Yes. Give me that, because I like this. Is that wood? Okay, we have a lot of wood here. But I have 1000 lumber, I don't need that. Oh, interesting. You redeemed the feather, but the game didn't minimize for me. Usually it should. Let's get this down. Seraph, you missed a very exciting moment on this channel's stream. We had our first bot raid. You know, a lot of bots apparently decided that I'm worth following, and we fought them back by not giving up. Like I said, not crying in the corner. The emotional support from my mods was impeccable. Attack of the bots, yes. The bots decided to follow. So the number you see, I don't even know what the number is. It is a bit inflated, and hopefully it will go down into a regular kind of a number. Never back down, never what? Yes, absolutely. Never give up, never surrender. Hey, we've been on this map already. I recognize the pattern, triangle. there we go, there we go. Boom. Boom. Guai is here, hello! Bots here, not anymore, yes. Now regular good people. Regular good people. Bots came and went. Now Seraph, Guai, hello guys, how are you doing? Roachers. A lot of Roachers as well. Enthusiasts of Roach. Oh, playing some Call of Duty on stream. That's something that I could do. Single player, of course. No. Just to remind myself how is it like to shoot in an action movie / video game.
Wow, impressive.
Now we have the real viewers. Yes! Only real viewers here. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate that. I hope the beginning of the week is not too hard for you. I hope this week will be full of many great things for you. And that the preparations for Christmas, for the season, for the holidays will go smoothly. Oh, that was a different attack. Okay. There we go. Card. Show me the card. Higher chance of relic spawning? I don't know that. Okay. That sucks. Only I'm still learning to remember the first attacks. That's terrible. 3 hearts. Okay. Wait. I remember this symbol. The little totem there. It's gonna lead us to something after the fight. Their commands are on cooldown. Yes! 15 minutes on everything. You'll be surprised how little 15 minutes is. Secret path. What you have here? Wait, what is the story here? Make offering. Oh, I have to offer my heart? Okay. I don't have a lot, but I want to progress whatever this is. Ancient Tablet 2. Great ones, I find fragments of your power across these vast lands. The blades once gripped by your mighty fists, the tears once fallen from your all-seeing eyes, the ichor that runs through the very veins of the earth. I seek your understanding. I prostrate myself before you. I vow that those who will not serve in their life will serve with their death instead. You have unlocked new knowledge. Okay. Oh, interesting that this offering takes your heart from your base pool of hearts rather than the heart that you have. Protocol 4 with Kala. Smooch the pilot. Oh, that's the boss one. Destroy all active tarot cards. Each destroyed card will give half a diseased heart.
Unofficially, I am amazed by your accomplishment.
Moros! Yes, I was mentioning earlier, Kala, that I was playing Hades 2 on Saturday. On Sunday, I just made a single run into the underworld with 20 fear. And I defeated Kronos. I was very proud of myself. Wasn't expecting that, but I figured out I'm gonna give it a try. I got good buffs. Now I have to focus on the boss. slow. Careful enough. Okay. It's very low damage on the sword, unfortunately, but hammer would be terrible here. I think. Have to move. That last triple spike from the boss should have hit me. I'm not sure how it didn't. Yep, now it did. Whoa. So many of them. Okay, that was easily avoidable. Half a heart. And we're doomed. Yes, okay, I dodged into that. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that was a bad run. That was a bad run starting from the weapon, and I lost too many hearts at this one. I don't want to sacrifice any of you, no. Return to cult in shame. I will not have my mistakes be paid by the blood of those faithful. Is fear the same as hit? Yeah, the fear is the same as hit. So putting up 20, it was like, yeah, I wouldn't try Prometheus yet at 20, but because it was axe, and I'm super familiar with the axe, I really feel the axe. I decided to give it a try. Actually, I think I have a screen for that. Wait. Hades, where are you? Hades. Yeah. I made a screen. Show on disk. There we go. So... Oh, you don't see that. Yeah, here. 20 fear. And actually I ended the run with full HP. I entered the run with this HP plus 40 shield, and Chronos only took me 40 shield. It was a 20 fear run, and I lost the most on the Phantom, the vampire one, and that was so silly. For the most run, I was running with the heavy metal here, which gives 100 armor, and I was pretty good at avoiding damage, I think. The hex also helped a lot. The hex was I think the wolf howl, that's the name of it, in which Melinoe jumps up and slams the ground, which I think gives you like a fraction of a second of invulnerability when she's in the air. So basically spamming that, doing a dodge. Also Hermes is like plus 20% dodge chance, greater evasion. What perfect health? It looks like perfect health, but it was actually 358 plus 40 armor that I lost entirely on Chronos. So he basically hit me for 40 through both phases. But it looks kind of as if that was perfect health. So that's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah. So the run was really fun, and I can't wait to play Hades again on stream because we have nectars, right? We have nectars to give away. Next step is speedrunning. I don't know. I don't know, speedrunning is a different vibe, right? With speedrunning, we wouldn't be able to appreciate the character dialogues, you know. Your followers... yeah, we died. Did I do the... sermon, okay, let's go sermon. Nectar for Heracles, please. Nectar for everyone. I think I've collected like, again, 40 or something. So we will be able to give nectar to everyone. Minus 10 faith, yes, but plus 15 for a sermon. So we good. Everybody lives. We're happy. And you guys are not that hungry. And that's probably what I'm happy about the most. You guys not being hungry. It's my like life goal to keep you well fed. Ave, go to sleep, please. You're tired. Katana, go to sleep. Thank you for your time on this adventure. There should be one more. Should be one more who is tired. Okay, I can't find anyone. Yeah, the Twinkle, okay. She's getting better. Am I back from the meat expedition yet? Oh, let's see. Are you? No, you're still not back. You will be back in a couple of, well, hours, right? So it should be before the next day arises. Meat expedition. All right, what can we do here? 22 followers, that's good. We're gonna have to start leveling up the next sacrifice, right? So I'm gonna just grab a cold. Wait, that's Briny Baron. How is that Briny Baron is here? And not in the... It was already created, after all. Whatever. Yeah, okay, Briny Baron is back here, that's good. And I want to start leveling up the sacrifice target. Witness Astarov. Okay. Lustful, Sloth, yeah. Let's change your name into... That's weird, the guy is a spy calling it. I don't think that's possible. I think that Briny Baron's character was... We need to fight him, right? At some bishop shenanigans, I think. Okay, we need to find a name for the guy that we're gonna sacrifice. The purple guy is a spy? Ah. Totally a spy. How about that? We're gonna call him totally a spy. And even if he doesn't have a spy trait, because he doesn't, he won't. And they don't get a spy trait if you recruit them like this. I believe. We're gonna pretend he's a spy. How about that? Perfect. All right. Also reminds me, Totally a Spy reminds me of the name of that cartoon, Totally Spies, right? So yeah. Come on, Clover, Alex, or Sam. He can be our spy if he's in. Oh yeah, we can just send it. I mean, let's imagine, you know, in the narrative we can just send him to some other cults. But Kala, don't you think that sending someone who is called Totally a Spy into a rival cult would be a bit suspicious, you know? Hello, new follower, what is your name? Would you like to join us? Hey, hello, I am Totally a Spy. What, you're a spy? No, that's my name. Ah, right, very confusing. So, you are not a spy. No. Like I said, I'm totally a spy. But you said you aren't. Yes, but that's my name. Okay, yeah. Hiding in plain sight? So stupid, might just work? Yes. It's so overt, it's covert. Absolutely. That cartoon was so strange. It was. It was very, very interesting. Defying laws of physics. But also being a very, very fun one. Okay, totally a spy. We need to level you up. We're gonna start with inspiring you. could never get into it, even though I had a bit of a crush on the redhead, on Samantha, right? On Sam. Makes sense. Good choice. Loyalty. It was basically Charlie's Angels, high school edition. And cartoon high school edition, right? I would say. Blonde one was Clover. I think, yes, absolutely. Blonde was Clover. Alex was the one with the yellow suit. There was Jerry, their boss. Mandy, their sworn enemy. Let's look this guy up. I can just remember that the blonde was Clover and that the redhead was gorgeous. I mean, you get like a 66% of the of what you should know about the series, right? I like the redhead best too, but I found the series map. I think it got better in later seasons, right? There were multiple seasons from what I remember. And at some point the girls began to live together, I think. The main characters began to live together, they have their own house. Something like this. I think there was like some story, you know, outside of the missions as well, right? So that's at least what I'm remembering. Totally Spies? Yes, Tori, we're talking about Totally Spies. Who was your favorite spy, if you remember that one? Seraph has died of old age. Rip Seraph. No, Seraph. I know you were 100 something years old, but still, too young, too young. 07 Seraph. Sam? Alright, so Redhead, you and Katana have the same tastes in fictional woman. Rip Seraph. Maybe we have to, we should resurrect someone. No, we're 23. Okay, we're good. If I resurrect someone, we absolutely gonna die of malnourishment and famine. Because we will not have enough food to feed everyone, I think. Yeah, like we don't have stuff. We need cauliflower. Okay. Or fish. Not great. And we need to find out how to make eggs. Because egg meal says 100% chance of an elderly follower becoming young again. I could keep you forever young. Forever young, I want to be forever young. Poop stew for dinner? No. No color. As silly as it would sound, we're out of poop. We don't have enough poop right now. And we're using this to fertilize the plant. So we're very short on poop actually. No way? Yes way. Yes, we don't have C. Okay, just like I said, we don't have poop. That was 11 fertilizer. Still not enough. Not enough. And it has to go for the plants. You need mating tent to make an egg to get an egg? No. Really? Do you mean that those eggs here are the same eggs that the new followers are coming from? Is that the same one? It's disgusting. No. No. Do you mean that we need to sacrifice the babies to be young? That's terrible. What you have? Saying in Polish. What is your favorite cartoon when you were growing up? Okay. In Polish it will be jaka była twoja ulubiona kreskówka za czasów twojej młodości? Actually that's gonna be rather when you were young, but in Polish we would probably say it like this. Jaka była twoja ulubiona kreskówka za czasów twojej młodości? And to answer this actually in English maybe, my favorite cartoon when I was a kid, I remember enjoying Life with Louie. That was a very nice cartoon. I grew up with the Flintstones, the Jetsons, I think. From the more modern ones, I suppose, like Galactic Football was really fun. X-Men Evolution. I think that's what I was watching. The original series of the X-Men. Spider-Man, of course, as well. When I was younger, there wasn't like Batman stuff. There wasn't like Superman stuff. I think when I was a kid, or it wasn't accessible to me. Yeah, so those are just some of them. Some of the cartoons that come to mind. X-Men Evolution, Prince and Man of Culture. Yes, absolutely. You know, I remember that I had a major crush on Shadowcat. You know, in that series. Just gotta pay attention to options before putting it to hatchery. Okay, thank you, Shay. I'm still like taken aback by the very idea of making sweet love, creating an egg, and then making an omelette. But you know, it's Cult of the Lamb, right? So it's tricky. I loved Galactic Football. Yes, Galactic Football was very fun. It was very fun. It was really well made. You know, kind of like a 2D cartoon with those 3D kind of sequences when they were playing the game. That was fun. Mom and Train, definitely Man of Culture. Hey, Katana, yes. Guai providing the translation in Polish as well. Thank you. Oh, Batman Beyond. Yes, Kala, thank you. Thank you for reminding me that. Batman Beyond was definitely on the list. Yes. I didn't see the original like a Batman series, but Batman Beyond was available to me, and I loved it. It was really kind of a scary. The intro to Batman Beyond was really kind of a very. Do you guys remember Batman Beyond? Let me just. I guess Batman Beyond intro. Okay, I'm gonna check it out for a moment. Okay, maybe without the app.
Soda Stream Crafted.
Shush. Alright. Put the intro, it's always a good time to see the intro. Yes, let's go. Greed, corruption, power, hope. Very heavy music. Batman of the future. Justice. There you go, Batman Beyond intro. 18 years ago, it says here on this particular video. Batman Beyond, awesome. Oh, definitely awesome. In the intro somewhere, when there was those tagline, those like words like greed, corruption, whatever. I think somewhere among those there was apathy, and I think that was the first time I actually met the word apathy in my life. In Europe, it was called Batman of the Future, same as in Spanish. Yeah, in Polish, it was Batman Przyszłości, which directly could be called Batman of the Future. It had a very different vibe compared to the 90s, so that was really fun too. Yes, it was different, but I think the fact that it stood out in a positive way, right? It respected the source material, I believe, and tried to really. I have to really appreciate the world building of Batman Beyond, right? Because they really wanted to see what happened in Gotham, in City, and how like certain characters of the past have evolved. Like there was Joker, of course, in the original one, and the gang of Jokers, you know, as a legacy kind of after the original Joker, right? So it kind of felt like yes, the Gotham is still corrupt despite the fight that the original Batman was doing. It's still a shithole, and there are still criminals running around the streets. But it had like a very nice, I think, world building. Like the future of Batman as a character, the future of Barbara Gordon, of you know, many of those characters. That was really cool. You killed my father. Do you have a slightest idea how that narrows down? Yes, full of memes as well, right? Full of memes, but a lot of like a good moments as well, right? Your model, hello. Yeah, we are still cultivating. How is my child? Child is good. Child is good. Mimic is chilling somewhere. Yeah, Mimic is working on a farm. But you are not alive. Oh, maybe I should start with that. You have died of old age in your model. So yeah. Rip basically. But Mimic is strong. Yours and Tori Kid is level 7, working hard on the farm, just like his mother's. We can actually give you a blessing, Mimic, of some sort, right? Blessing. In French, it was Batman la relève, as in the succession. Okay, level up from Crychucks, that's good. I always saw it as Batman failed fixing Gotham City. And so it was not the Terry doing his own thing, but also how Bruce was making peace with the fact that he couldn't fix everything, and that was okay. Yes, like... It is as much as is the story of Batman Beyond and Terry McGinnis, right? It is also like the proper follow-up to Bruce Wayne's story, right? Naturally, he could not. He got older. I think. What's the lady? Amanda Waller, right? Amanda Waller. When Terry talks to her, Amanda Waller says that she started noticing that he was getting older, slower, you know. And one day he would just fail, and she couldn't bear the thought of the world without Batman. So she decided to make a new one. That's actually very nice lore as well. The crazy aunt is now raising a little gallery. There's a bunch of crazy aunts, I suppose, in this place. Your model, we're also talking about cartoons. It's always good topic. We've been talking about Totally Spies. Now we're Batman. Amanda Waller is a great character when used properly. There's only one crazy aunt and we know who that is. Yeah, Amanda Waller, like it's one of those characters that at first, if you put yourself alongside the protagonist of whatever, you will naturally be opposing Amanda Waller, but she's well written when she's well written, of course. But definitely a interesting character, right? That makes a good point. Every now and then. Let's cook something for the morning. Because we've only gotten to a single crusade, I suppose, right? So we need to do another crusade. New day is dawning. Come on, guys, let's eat. Let's eat.
That house over there. I can see us, you and me, a couple of kids, a dog.
Samantha Byrne. There we go. Oh, Kala! Kala is back. Kala! Leader, I have returned safe from my missionary and have brought an offering. I managed to fight 20 meat. Very many meat. Thank you, Kala. Sleep. I'm sending you to bed and I'm putting someone else to go on a mission. Who is there? Katana. Wait, 3 days? Oh, okay. Katana is 3 days on meat. Can I find a follower that goes with like a 1 day on meat? Mimic goes 2 days. They always. Oh no, wait. Twinkle goes. What's the number? Oh, 524. Okay, so the number is the same. So logically, I should be choosing the followers who go on a single day. Sending Twinkle for meat. It's 94% chance. That's good. And I think Kila is still on the mid journey. Wait, I'm back. Are you? Wait. To get this guy. Inspire. We're leveling up an NPC called Totally a Spy, so we can sacrifice him when he gets level 10. So that's basically what we're doing here. And after that, we're gonna go on a crusade. Oh, and also in your model, you missed a very exciting bot attack. We had a bot raid earlier tonight. Reshka is chilling. Reshka, you good? Read mind. Old age, yeah. It's okay, you're good. Yeah, Katana is alive. Katana is good. Here, right at the totem. All interesting things happen when I'm away. Yes. Hey, no worries. No worries. There will be 2 more occasions this week to catch up with my streams. Like always, on Wednesday you guys can expect Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 2 should be very interesting because we're gonna be fighting certain boss from what I understand. And apparently this is the worst fight in the entire game. And I'm willing to go suffer through that fight. Salosian and Kryjak are fighting. No, stop. Where? Stop. Why? Just chill. My goodness. So yeah, we'll be fighting a difficult boss on Wednesday on Baldur's Gate 2 stream. And on Friday, we will leave Hengsha in Deus Ex Human Revolution and we'll go to Montreal. Montreal in Canada, right? So we can meet with Eliza Cassan, who apparently is connected with the evil guys. Eliza Cassan, for those of you who don't know, is like the #1 reporter in the world of Deus Ex. Every time I was, putting on the TV in the game or like, shutting it off, it was Eliza Cassan usually speaking. Very cool design, by the way, of Eliza Cassan, and very cool character. So we're gonna meet her in the next stream. That's basically the plan for this week. And like I was saying also earlier, because December is kind of short, I won't be able to wait. Okay, those are berries. I won't be able to put the redeemed stream in December, so I guess we're gonna be playing both of the redeemed games in January, and some other streams also in January that I mentioned earlier. Severam, hello. How is everyone? Lovely chat. Even the great man Crane over there. How are you doing, man? Hey, I'm doing all right. We are just trying to go on a crusade right now, just making sure that everybody has some nice food. I hope you're doing alright as well. I hope you had a nice weekend and that you played some video games. A lot of them. I'm gonna put this to be there. And this. Oh, we have pumpkins. That's good. Kila Shay returned. I did it, leader. I have retrieved what you were after from my missionary. 24 meat. Oh my goodness. Kila, you brought the most meat so far. That's good. Okay, 1 day on meat. Anybody? Ave can go 1 day on meat. That's good. But that's 91% chance. Do we have anything? Sure. 94 on Kala. Meat. Who is also good with meat? Josh is 94. Actually, Josh, yeah, 94, I think it's the top, right? Yeah, that's 82, 94. Burp is... okay, Burp is 99-year-old. So we cannot send them. Good deal. Yeah, Lena. Okay, Lena, actually. Lena 94 as well. Go for meat. Let's go. I'm doing great. My dad wants me to learn how to put on a blade and tie a tie. Since I'm a growing man. Hey, tying a tie is an important skill. No? Every guy should know how to tie a tie. You know, at least you don't need to know like all the different ways to tie a tie. It's perfectly fine to have some ties on a hanger, just ready to put around your neck. But one single preferred knot, that's a very good skill to have. I wear a clip-on. Reshka has died of old age, and I was just leaving. No, I have to go back for the funeral. Reshka, your time has come. Where are you? Where is Reshka? Reshka. And Kira went to sleep next to the dead body. Come on. Wait, what's happening? Someone kissed. Okay, someone kissed. I'm not sure who kissed. People are kissing, people are dying. A lot of things are happening. I should go on a crusade. Okay. Reshka, I'm gonna put you here. Because here is full. Yeah, okay. And here is Seraph near Model Mickey, Guai Guai, and Tori. There you go. Do I want to go here? No, I want to get someone to join me on the crusade. Let's see. How about... Wait, wasn't Kila tired? No, Kila is just... No, Kila is tired. Okay, so I shouldn't take Kila. Not sure why he's sleeping there. Kala is level 8. How about type Kala? Some more hearts. We'll take Kala. And Delta for healing. Salosin is also good. Doing a melee attacks, I think Salosin is also good. Actually, I don't think I ever had a clip-on tie, even as a kid. I think the first tie I had was a tie on a like a string, right? But we never had those clip-on ties here. All right. Mayhem's cannon. Okay, we did good with the blunderbusses in previous runs tonight, so. And that's they just changed it? I did. Might gain more brain cells when he learns it himself. Hey! That's not a nice thing to say. Everybody has their own choices to make and ties to tie. Up. There we go. Let's get it down. There we go. Let's open that. There we go. Alright, 100 times better than a hammer, to be honest. Maybe the range weapons are a thing. There we go. hammer. The gun is OP. I mean, both the pushback and the damage. Yeah. I'm monitoring the chat, so yes. Remember, there is a #1 rule on the channel written somewhere. Be excellent to each other. Try your best. It's not very easy, but it's always worth it. There you go. Higher chance of relic spawning? No. Gain 2 disease hearts, all relics become fragile. That's good, because I don't believe in relics. And I do believe in diseased hearts. There you go. I think that was actually Celos in saving my life there. I was so sure I'm gonna get hit, and the guy just died. What's that? Hop seeds. It's alcohol. We don't want for the alcohol. We want some food for the cold. We don't have a lot of that. I guess I'm the idiot here. No worries, just, you know, be kind, respectful. And you're gonna do well in life. When it comes to learning stuff, you know, actually my grandma said it best, I think. When I was a kid, when I was like in elementary school, she said something to me along the lines of, there is a chance that sometimes you will not know something, but you are always able to be nice, to be kind. Loosely translated. And she said that in the context of school, like, it's okay to not know something at the classes, you know, but you also have always a chance to be kind, to be nice, you know, to be better. I think that's something that stuck with me. Grandma knowledge, basically. So, as you can see, it's not only about pierogi among Polish grandmas. It's also some great wisdom. There we go. Come on, how did I miss twice? Arabic. Okay. Interesting. There we go. Come on, Saverlime. We're very happy that you can speak English, but you don't need to like try to impress us. There's like little point. There we go. Oh, not trying to impress me. Okay. Okay, because it wasn't working. It's alright. Environmental traps cause no damage. That's good. Yeah, they don't. Okay, that works. I never trust buffs when they say traps don't do damage to you, but they're still like activate underneath your foot. Okay, I believe you. Double the amount of coin drops, receive double the damage from poison. It's not like we got a lot of poison problems. And we could get some more. Blessed mirror. No, it destroys the totem, the hearts, so I don't care. There we go. A drink, thank you very much. Give me a moment. And also stretch. What's the time actually? 2:20, 2 hours, okay. Oh, we have everything. Alright, well, we have a snack. Actually, it's a good time for a snack. Guys, reminder, if you are watching, if you are listening, it's also a perfect time for a snack. How many weapons are in this game? Excellent question. Sword, dagger, axe, hammer, blunderbuss, a gauntlet. I think 6. I think 6 by my count. There are 6 weapons. Some of them are really nice, some of them aren't that great. You get a random one when you start the run. So in that regard, I definitely prefer Hades, a system in which you can choose which kind of weapon you want to go on the run. I think that's just better. Better gameplay experience rather than randomizing it. Of course, you can pay some money to re-randomize it, but you know, it's just eating resources from the player on something that I think should be free. But you know, it's one of the designs, right? I can't say like it's a super good or super bad. It's just a different one. Gotta handle one of my clients. It's been good. Thank you, and thank you, Mickey, for dropping by. Absolutely, you're always welcome. Have a nice time and handle that client well. There we go. Oh, meat. Where did the meat come from? Okay, I'm feeling good about this run. I think we're gonna defeat the sub-boss. It's not yet the bishop run, so we're still not in great danger, but... what? Okay, I can take that. Six weapons indeed. There's level forms from 1 to max. Oh, and about the weapons as well. They sometimes have different like modifiers. For example, a vampiric weapon will have a chance to heal you on kill, and a necromantic weapon will have a chance to raise a spirit of the dead of the fallen enemy. There's like a I think a mighty, a godly, you know, the prefixes of the weapons can affect this behavior a little bit as well. Bane, for example, poisons your enemies. It's a very fun one. shield. Do you have a shield, sir? No. Okay, good. Alright. Necromantic blunderbuss. Sorry. But they added an update base of followers in it, you can fish with them and take them on runs, and they can have their own weapons. That'll be a good update. Well, interesting take. So the game, as we know, uses the demon forms as a way to include followers in your run. Having a multiple characters run around and attack, I think this is achieved with the co-op version, right? There's a co-op mode here, so you can have 2 characters. The problem with multiple followers would be that it would be super crowded, right? The maps are small, and I don't believe they get bigger. I think they're just designed for a single player experience. So the first thing I would say would be required for such a change would be actually making maps bigger, because they're not big enough to host multiple entities, multiple player controlled, or like multiple entities other than myself, you know, the main character here, and the floating ones. But I think it's like, what? I think it's 6 years since the game was released, maybe? Something like this, maybe? I just saw on Steam like a note, thank you for 6 years of support. I think it was Cult of the Lamps, right? Maybe they can, only 3 followers can come. That's the max, what do you think? Still, you know, I think the game is designed and balanced with one character in mind, and it would just be a very different game if you had multiple characters, you know, either under your control or under AI control, right? If it would be AI control, it would be kind of like an RPG game, right? So that you have your own character, and then the others are following, like a party members, basically, right? In an RPG game. However, that would no longer be you know, Cult of the Lamp. That would no longer be a. Wait. Okay, those are good, but I don't know. What won't work well? Yes. I need to think more. Are you interested in game design? Maybe. Because you're making points about the game. Oh, we died to this guy last time. Oh, I have to be careful. Okay. Fighting time. Now we have better DPS, to be honest, because we also damage on dodge. Considering how hectic those fights are, damage on dodge is great. You can make a coder when I'm older, when I'm 18, okay. Oh, good luck with that. Learning some IT stuff is definitely helpful in this modern world. Wow, what a mess. Okay, got hit. Stop hiding from me. Problem. Those guys. Okay, that was easily avoidable, that's on me. Oh, different pattern. We're post 50. Wait, it's a continuous pattern. What is this? This is new. It's a... Oh, it's a continuous pattern. It doesn't stop. Ah. Okay. Interesting. I did not expect that. Nope. Obviously, I don't want to go up, because up is probably death zone. Because I won't see anything there. Come on, come on. Alright. That was interesting. I did not expect to have a continuous spikes across the entire map. But once I realized that, it was easy. Alright, what's that? Stone, no. Gold nugget, no. Take a small gift. Yeah, we got this. Thank you very much. Oh, Gortash, hello! Hey, how are you doing, Gortash? Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Cult of the Lamp. We are winning, actually. I mean, wait. Okay, once I pick all the items, we'll be winning. How's your weekend, Gortash? Did you play some cool video games? Did you have a nice time? Return to Cult. Yes, we don't progress yet. Doing okay? How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Just making sure that the cult is well fed, that the cult is ready for everything here. Oh, there's actually... Oh, can we get the meat? Yes! Alright, we got meat. Thanks to Twitch chat, we got meat. We actually got meat, berries, pumpkin, salmon, beetroot, tuna, everything. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. We will be... Boys and girls and everyone. We will be feasting. I can play games. I'm studying for an exam. Oh, I understand. I understand. Is it like finals or some specific exam? But yes, in my experience, I may have told this story already. So we had the finals after high school, called Matura exams, and my idea was to get myself Battlefield Bad Company 2 and play the single-player campaign before the Matura exams, and play the multiplayer after Matura exams. And it turned out that the campaign was so short that even before my final exams, I was playing multiplayer, and instead of preparing for the exams, I was playing Bad Company 2. It was a very good time. It was a very good time. I might have studied some more, but you know, life worked out in the end. So maybe playing Battlefield Bad Company 2 instead of learning for an exam was not a bad idea. But you didn't hear that from me. Let's repair this. Anything to repair here? No. Looks like meat circle on the menu, guys. I'm the T-bone steak, or I'm directing my cousin's 130 pounds of raw fury your way. I thought that when you said I want the T-bone steak, I recently remembered this scene from GTA San Andreas, right? When they're ordering some food at the local equivalent of McDonald's. I'm gonna take a double number 9, number 15, number 64 with extra fries, whatever, right? The Big Smoke is ordering the food, and they're just looking at him like this. Like, whoa. Speaking of like fast food and McDonald's in particular, I'm not sure if that's the case in other countries, but in Poland we have this seasonal sandwich in McDonald's called the Lumberjacks burger, basically, and it's one of the signs that the season has come, basically. If McDonald's here locally is serving this particular sandwich. Down 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 extra. Yes, exactly. I never remember the numbers because I have never finished San Andreas actually, but I do know the meme and the scene. Thank you for sharing this. And Gorta is saying OSCP exam, one of the cybersecurity certificate exam. Oh my goodness. So many cybersecurity people here. Kala, Gortash, everybody. I mean, that's 2, but a lot. All right, that's a lot. I never order numbers. I order it by the name of the food. I think it depends. It may vary from country to country. In Poland, well, in Poland we have those like digital kiosks in which you just choose the order. You don't even need to talk to any people preparing the food. I'm talking about McDonald's, of course, as an example here. Okay, I want to eat something. Friend, can my little skunk guy get a drink? I wanna get into a brawl. Okay, Kala is a feisty one. Let's go. Yes, you're here. Okay, you're talking to Almaril, plotting something, probably. Wait, the drinks are ready. Oh, I must. Oh, okay. I think last time I made some drinks. Kala, what do you want? The juniper drink, grog brew, or eggnog? Those are the choices tonight. Or fruit elixir, actually. Anybody else wants a drink? We have 6 drinks. I can reserve that one. Kala juniper. Okay, reserve drink. Kala. Kala. I wish I could crack the cold one with the boys, but I'm old. Not old enough, possibly. You know, alcohol is not that exciting in general, unless it's a very colorful drink. I like colorful drinks, cocktails. I mean. Leader tent, a resting place worthy of a glorious leader and their crown. Actually, I think that's the last unlock that we have. In gameplay, not in real life. Yes, I mean in game as well. It's just making people a little bit crazy here. Okay. Let's open the drink house. Ooh, Briny Baron got a level up. There we go. Kala, Briny Baron, Totally a Spy, Delta, 90 and Avel just went to drink. Everybody's happy. 90 is befuddled, Ave is befuddled, Totally Spy befuddled, Briny Baron befuddled, Delta befuddled, and Kala is the only one who is not befuddled after the drink. Also a sin at 90. 90, let me take your sin. Okay, 90 no longer sinning. Delta be like, well, it isn't a usurper. Hello, lamb. Okay, five people got drunk, basically. Briny Baron destroying stuff. Come on. And Kala actually just walking around, you know, chilling. Juniper juice was very good for you, I think. And I have to. Okay, let me clean that up. What, are you kidding me? Yeah, like 5 people. Yeah, Totally Spy and Ave are fighting, and you just took it well. You just took your liquor very well, I suppose. Totally a Spy fighting with 90. Stop, please. Don't fight. Alright. What is this? Oh! Burbzilla has died of old age. No! Burbzilla. Prepare for burial. Back her up, everybody. Rip Zilla. Fortunately, we still have some space there. Might be next. Not. I mean, yes. You are also looking kind of old. Let me check. Your age is currently 85. So it may happen sooner than later. I never know. Wait, is no one attending to crops? Okay, they are. Alright. Katana, Delta, and Salosin went to work on the farm. That's good. Fate is a bit low. How about we do a sermon? Yes, it's a new day. We can do sermon. Bury them next to me and Tori. I put them into adjacent. I put Burp into adjacent one. Because yours with Tori is full. It's 5 out of 5 there. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you exactly. So both of our like burial chambers are full. In the right one there's Seraph, near model, Mickey, Guai, and Tori. And in the left one there is Burp, Reshka, Barbecue Liquor, Barnabas, and Kenji. Those are the 5 people here, 5 people there. And there's also like Sleepy Time Berry, Weber. Oh, there's Weber here, okay. And Bees is on this one. If I can eat the egg meal, I'll be fine, but it's by voting. Yeah, but we're not working towards the eggs right now, so unfortunately we won't be getting any egg meals. I'm not ready to sacrifice the children for that. Okay, cauliflower seeds, beetroot seeds. There we go, cotton. Oh! Twinkle returned from the lands beyond, lands between I mean, and found 21 meat, that's good. And also, Lina returned with 23 meat, very good. I cooked all those great meals, you're welcome everyone, thank you very much. Ava, before you go to sleep, give me your level up. Ooh, Ava is level 10! That's nice. Can you eat the follower's egg? I think there's like to get the egg meal, you actually have to create an egg first, and then do something around it, right? Instead of putting it here, I guess instead of putting it here to hatch, I guess you'd have to put it here to cook it, I suppose, or something like this. So yeah, not a very great solution, all things considered. Is there something we can build here? We have new decorations. But there was this... wait, what's that? Missionary free. Oh, missionary free, that's good. Because that way we're gonna be able to get more meat. The drawback, we have to use 16 crystals. And that's gonna leave us with 10. And 10 is exactly what we need to cure a zombie, potentially. So that's not a bad investment. We can do that. Shay is saying the yolk of our youth keeps us young, not the cold. Yes, like... we sacrifice the young, we sacrifice the old to preserve our own youth. Break time? Oh, break time is actually good. Oh, 3 hours, that's actually perfect. If I take a break time right now, we're gonna have a nice nice hour afterwards. Okay, so plan is... unless someone tells me that they wanna have a baby, we're gonna go on another crusade. Otherwise, we could try to get another baby, or we can resurrect someone because we have suffered some losses. You know, some people have passed away to the great owl of beyond. But first the break. I'm gonna refill my tea as well, and then we're gonna continue and Call of the Lamp. You know, we still have some stuff to do. I would love to get. Maybe we should focus on getting the Darkwood the Darkwood boss tonight. I think it's doable, right? In the time we have. Alright, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen, after the break. So, Shay said something. I'm good with you using my egg for omelette if I'm still alive. I think you are. Are you? Let's just check. It's gonna be faster here. Is Shay alive? No, Shay is not alive. Alright. Should we try to create an egg specifically for the egg meal to get someone younger? Just in a way of learning the mechanics. We basically need two parents who will be compatible, so two volunteers. I think Shay will be the one, and then whoever is compatible with them. Can I be used? Okay. Can I be young again? We're gonna hold a vote probably on the youngifying the people. Kala, you are definitely. It is possible to. Sorry, I don't want to use this word. Use you. It is definitely possible to have you engage in this endeavor. Oh, that's proper. That's proper. And the question is, How about we get back Shay, right? Shay should be... it's been a while since we got the resurrection ritual. Let's check. Because Shay volunteered us first to actually get that. Oh. I'm afraid I woke you up, or maybe not. Let's see, is Shay on the list here? Must be, right? Can we just make 2 random followers? We are going to break the egg, right? Yes, but if we just get 2 random followers, it's not helping build a story. And I want to build a story here, right? I want us to remember that it was Shay and someone else who sacrificed their firstborn for the good of the cult. So we're gonna bring back Shay. Age 41. Perfect. Please no zombie, please no zombie, please no zombie. Okay, we're good. Shay's back. Alright. And now let's see who is compatible with Shay. What has lore of this cult become? You know, it's not me. It's Shay. Shay said, what was that? There was like, you can take my child, right? No, sorry, that wasn't the message. I'm good with you using my egg for omelet if I'm still alive. All right, yeah. So basically, we have a consent. We have a consent from Shay. And Shay, we're gonna try to find you a lovable partner. Start with poop stew, ending with pseudo cannibalism. Yeah, but not real cannibalism at least. Okay, with Almar you have 55, Macbeth 64, Amiral 38, Ave 57, Mimic 59, Josh 49, 35 the Man Cat, Briny Baron 45, Totally a Spy 92. Actually, would you like to have a kid with an NPC? Kala 40. Kila 86. Oh yeah, because of the Shay and Shay connection. Shay Tani and Kila Shay. And you two are friends, apparently, in the game, so we have this. We have Jam, 67. 32 with Saver Lime. 35 with Delta. 42 Salosin. Katana 51. 80 with Kryjax. 39 Twinkle. 25 Lina. Alright, so... in fact... the best partner is either 86 Kila Shay or 92 NPC. Shay, what do you think? Would you like to have an egg with an NPC that will be sacrificed? Actually, that's probably a good idea, right? If we're gonna sacrifice the parent and sacrifice the child, it's gonna be narratively coherent, right? Cohesive, rather. We can't since you're blocking the chance. Oh, actually, I am. Sorry. Let me just move myself here. Yeah. So, as you can see, once again, with Totally a Spy, with an NPC, Shay has 92% chance, and with Kila Shay is 86. And all the other numbers I read are lower than those two. I wonder where else we'll go. Too bad I'm dead. I'll be writing fanfics about this. We need our historian back. Yeah, we gonna be rezzing, of course, people. As soon as we get back this. I'm thinking about using, and I'm using this word specifically. I'm thinking about using Totally a Spy, so that this NPC and Shaitani can produce an egg together. It's a lostful trait, right? So 92% chances, the better chances, and we don't, you know, ruin Kila Shay's day by having a baby together with Shaitani and then eating the baby, right? So that's probably something that we should avoid. They're friends, right? So I'm gonna try with the NPC then. Totally a Spy will die in 7 levels anyway, so let's try to use this particular follower like this. Thank you for recognizing my input making Chronicles of Brain Crimes TM. What? Come on. If you're chronicling my crimes, just make it like a with some extra pump, like the absolutely awesome Brains of Crime. Sorry, Crimes of Brain. Okay, Brains of Crime. Brains of Crime is a it's a different thing. Absolutely awesome Crimes of Brain, right? Something like this. Brains of Crime. That doesn't make sense. Primes of Primes of Crane. Yeah, it's devolving. It's evolving but backwards, basically. Totally a spy. Let's mate them together. There we go. Kiss. Into a tent you go. And the trades don't matter, right? We can check this. We can check this. And finish, right? Because we cannot... Oh, you can choose more. But you can opt out, right? You don't need to choose any. Oh, you actually don't need to choose any, okay. Alright, let's go like this. Lamp just standing there creeping. Oh, actually, yes, I just noticed. I just noticed here on the screen that Lamp is standing right next to the tent. And just, you know, peeping through the, well, not the door, through the fabric of the tent, and just like enjoying the show, right? Let's try. Let's finish here. There we go, we have an egg. Alright. So if I... Ah, right, I have to crack the egg, right? Because there's an option to pick up. And there's an option to crack. So I believe that if I crack it... Maybe after Shaitani goes away. I'm gonna just crack it. Okay, no one is looking. Actually, I'm gonna take it away, so no one is gonna see that. It's too gruesome. Okay, Nighty is on the farm. Okay, Kala is no snitch, so she won't tell. And Twinkle is also. Alright, good. Oh, crack. Oh, it actually produces 5 yolk. Wow. I thought it's gonna be 1 egg, 1 yolk, but that's pretty efficient. Efficient progress. We should kill more babies. That's good. That's pretty efficient. Alright. See how I walked away? I'm holding your secrets? Absolutely. So now we have this. I'm gonna cook them sometime during the night, so that I can reserve the meals to some elderly followers. Like, we're gonna be able to heal. I'm not gonna say heal, because being old is not an illness. But we're gonna be able to bring, like, wait, what? Shay. Pet dog? Oh, it's because of a... Why is it specified as a pet dog? Yeah, go to sleep, by the way. Pet dog. The petable trait was like just pet, but not pet dog. Interesting. Weakness, great. Some followers might eat the... Yeah, so we're gonna have it. We're gonna have it in the morning. We're gonna do a... What's the time? Okay, we're gonna do a crusade. And after the crusade, probably it's gonna be the night, more or less. And then we're gonna cook something, and then we're gonna wake up. And yeah, we're gonna be checking whoever is oldest, and we're gonna test that on the oldest people. We have like Saverlime and Lina and Amirala. I think those are the 3 older ones, right? Jumpat is more jump. Okay, that's also one that is holding a stick. So we have like four people. I don't think any one of those is older. Good. OMG, I wish I were petable. We have this thing. There was this thing called some circle. Wait. There was this something, some building that allows you to re-recruit someone, I think, with new traits. I don't know how it works. Wait. I'm gonna try to find this building. It was Fate, right? It was like a circle. No drum circle, no hatchery, no. No mating, no. We get something like this. Missionary, always nice, but I don't need that one. I think there was something else here. What am I looking at? Wait. It's gonna be easier if I find it here. Upgrades. It was... Here. Re-indoctrination stone. Unlock the ability to reform a follower from indoctrination stone. Ah! Is it here? No, it's indoctrinate. Invite followers. Can we make dial faster so as someone streamers does it while playing the Cult of the Lamps? Can... Okay, okay. Yeah, but the time progress that we're having right now it's alright, so that's okay. Right now I'm trying to find a way to make Kala petable because that's an interesting project. I'm just not sure how to re-indoctrinate someone. Never done that. Come on, give me your levels. Let the one who waits enter the cult and you will see, trust me. Alright. Oh, it's gonna be a while before we get to the one who waits here. I think there's a stack of other followers that we got during quests or whatever. And we're currently at 22, so definitely not getting anyone new. Alright, it's crusade time. Grab the buff from here. Half a blue heart. I'm gonna cook myself a meal, actually. Because one meal will make me. It's any meal, right? I'm gonna take this one. How was that? This is a robbery. Give me all your money. Oh, Almaril just ate the thing that I cooked for myself. You planned this together. Kala and Almaril, you planned together. You knew that I wanted to eat something. Kala was like with a message, and then Almaril sneaks in and it's a food. God damn it! I want to eat that because that will give me an extra half a heart, or like a heart, right? Yeah, it's an extra heart. All right, demons time. Who do we take? Level. Almaril, explosion damage. Kila, more hearts, that's good. Ave was already in the crusade today. Salosin as well. Katana as well. Kala as well. Mimic's level 8. That's very high. How about we... Okay, let's go with the top. I think Payan from Kila Shay is good. For extra dose. Cult member messages don't work. That's sometimes true. Right now I don't see you. Oh. Amirala has died of old age. Oh, we could have saved her. Or them? Sure. Yeah, I should go on a crusade ASAP. Also people are hungry a bit. Not Almaril. Amirala, a different viewer. Actually, not. Almaril is alive and well here. See, it's all right. All right, we have one demon here, and Orcus. Yeah, okay, let's take 90. We need to be fast. 2 elder people left. No worries. More elder people will happen. 100% chance. Okay. Rakshasa. What's your price? We want some of those, to be honest. Okay, spend some coin. Yeah, alright. For later. Okay, 3 out of 4 on Darkwood. Darkwood we go. I think we're good on time. What's the weapon tonight? Bane Sword. Chance of poisoning enemies. That's a good one. I like those. We have a lot of hearts. As you can see, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 hearts. Good luck, thank you. I think we're gonna do well. I'm feeling it. All I want is to get some cool cards. What's happening here? Are you? Okay, you're the last one. Come on. There we go. Good. It's almost nighttime. Okay, thank you. It is indeed very dark outside. Still not my sleep hours, fortunately. We're gonna have some nice time here. There we go. Silly rock. This is such a silly face, by the way. The rock that falls on you in those levels. This is like a silly markings. Shielded one. That was actually not bad. Half a heart. The trade for killing almost everybody here. Got for me, it's enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Good, because we just started the run here, so a lot of enemies, which means a lot of fish, which means a lot of food, which means everybody's happy, except people who don't like fish. But I don't suppose there are any people who don't like fish. Are you thirsty? Not really, no. Amirella, hello! Amirella, if you were here just 5 minutes earlier, you would actually see yourself die from old age. just 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome in. How is your evening going? Or how is your day going? Maybe that's more appropriate. Did you have a nice weekend? Did you play some video games? Oh no, yes, like it was like I was just saying, oh, I'm going on a crusade before someone dies of old age, and then you just died of old age. So happens. The lovers +1. That's good. It was a good death, very peaceful. Yes, surrounded by friends and family and loved ones. So not that bad, I suppose. There are worse ways to go. Oh. And just to give you a recap, we are currently in Darkwood. This is the fourth run on Darkwood to unlock the boss. So we are doing quite well. Even winning sometimes. Could you call that peaceful though? Seeing the terror and the fear I caused my friends and loved ones by literally falling over that in front of their eyes. I think I think there were signs, I think there were signs. You taking like the white clothing and having a stick to walk. I think there were signs heralding your passing. So I think they were prepared, and I think that the grief was short. The short but intense. We have so many hearts. Actually, I'm feeling super powerful. Okay, where is something useful? Here's 2. I want to do more fighting. I want to go here. What's that? Also, I see you reach NG+. If it counts as NG+, then yes, we have defeated the one who waits. It was a very interesting fight. I was surprised to see it had not 2 faces but 3 faces. And once we got that, I was like, okay, we're gonna finish Cult of the Lamb, because I learned prior to that you have to sacrifice followers to open the gates, and I was like, no, I don't want to sacrifice people from the Twitch chat who are the followers, because that was like 100% of my cult, the Twitch people, because you can't resurrect them, right? So I was like, yeah, okay, I think it's gonna be a good time to call it a night when it comes to a playthrough. And then we realized that we can sacrifice NPCs. So I recruited some NPCs, and now we have 3 of the 4 paths open. And because Cult of the Lamb is a very fine game, I decided to play some more of it. Plus, it gives me a chance to explore other mechanics, like the sin mechanic. Today I learned how to make an omelet out of the kid, out of an egg. So yeah, it's very fun. How are you liking it so far? I'm liking it a lot. I feel that I was expecting a much higher difficulty spike on this post-boss content, I suppose. But I also feel that I've gotten, good enough to actually be comfortable with the controls, with the options that I have, and all the hearts, all the spirits, demons that are flying with me. I'm feeling, pretty proficient. But it's gonna, it remains to be seen. I'm gonna probably die of stupid death at the boss later today. Alright, good. Right, it's a bit tricky to get here. One guy. Thank you. Shield's gone. Good. The music slaps too. Yes, I noticed that some of the tracks, I think they are just like a faster or remixed version of the original ones, if I'm not mistaken. And like right from the start, from the moment we started playing this game, I felt that the music is really, really nice in Cult of the Lamb, both in combat and in those like ambient pieces. It's absolutely cool. Oh, that's something new. Clank and Bob. Lamby, what a night for a wonder! The air seems different. Bob and me, we were just taking a break from dice for the night. We'll head back to Ratau soon. He's a good rat, Ratau. Took me and Bob in when we had nowhere to go. That's why we was great leader, loved by all. You are too, of course. Alright, interesting. I'm gonna take your flowers. It is so praying we just sacrifice a new NPC to open the gate or something. Yes, so after defeating the main boss, the gates are closed again and you have to sacrifice followers. Level 3 one, level 5 one, and I think level 10 one or something like this to open those gates. Which is why we have the not a spy NPC in the cult right now, who will be sacrificed as soon as he gets to level 10. Basically the plan. Come on. There we go. I started playing Bloons 6 and Potion Crafting. Oh, Potion Craft! I heard about it. I heard about Potion Craft. I think I saw. Wait, I think it was Selena VT, a fellow streamer and a VTuber, who was playing Potion Craft. Like I'm almost sure that was Potion Craft. Either that or some other game about witches and potions. Potion Craft got a massive new update, and now it's way less grindy and way more enjoyable. Oh, that's nice. That's very good. There we go. gain extra heart. We already have a lot of hearts, and this is the damaging one. So I'm gonna take this. Yeah. Do I need more cards? No, I feel confident. Rip his left arm, threw him at his own arm. Oh, this... Ah, actually he did. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Alright, thank you for showing me this. For bringing my attention to this. Ah, that's poor. Oh, and what did you name Amanadai? This is the mysterious figure, the white one, right? The one that enemies have been possessed for a brief time thanks to Twitch chat. Oh, I have to see that. The mysterious figure that actually appears. Wow, now they're fighting each other, right? That's cool. Twitch chat. You have possessed those enemies for a short while. You brought chaos into the ranks. That's cool. Yeah, she kinda sorta merchant. So the one that we could name, we called her, or it, or them, or whatever. We called them Albert Einstein, I think, or Alfred Einstein, something like this. There was a little debate on the chat, and of course, puns are always winners. There we go. Oh, you think so cool because you have a shield? Come on. I'm gonna crush you. Where are you? See? You're dead. Oh, that's good. I called my Jen Ruberalen because back when I reached this part, my English wasn't that great and I was playing in German. Oh, okay, I see. But now I'm calling Bam Amanadai. Okay. I'll call him Amanadai. Nice. You know what that reminds me? You know, being able to call a character in a video game. It reminds me playing Pokemon games, right? In Pokemon games, you have this rival character usually, and more often than not, you can name the character. You know, so if you're playing Pokemon Red, for example, the very classical one, you would maybe call him Gary based on the anime, or maybe you call him Blue because you're playing the Red version. Or you can be like, you know, you can call him Shit, and there's like, watch out, Shit wants to battle, or something like this, right? So naming a character in a video game is always fun because you can have some extra layer of craziness involved. Yeah, the first name was like Alfred. That's my part. Yeah, you actually inspired part of that name. I remember that. Have you said what your favorite Pokemon is? My favorite Pokemon, like off the top of my head right now, I think it's Absol. It's the Dark type from the 3rd gen, right? It's the Pokemon that's like a Omen / Doom bringer, whatever. I think something like this. In general, I like the Pokemon that don't have evolutions in particular. From Gen 1, my favorite though is Growlite, I think. Despite being a cat person, you know, I cannot just say no to Growlite. And Arcanine, you know, very like a regal, I feel, characters, Pokemon. So that's definitely something. Yeah, like, you know, in general, I could probably go on. I could pull up the list of Pokemon pictures and be like, I like this one, I don't like this one, I like this one, I like this one. And it would take us 3 hours to go through all the Pokemon. But yeah, if I were to choose one, I think Absol would be my absolutely favorite. Absol's Gen 3, yes, my least favorite generation. You know what? I think I played enough of Ruby and Sapphire when I was younger to actually get to enjoy that particular generation. For me, this is the point after which I stopped enjoying the designs a little bit. You know, I feel that Gen 1 is super cool. I think Gen 2 is peak, and Gen 3 is also really nice in many aspects. But later on, maybe it's because I also stopped playing Pokemon games at that time, and didn't have a chance to play like XY or even the newer ones like Sword and Shield or whatever is up to date. So yeah, so this is why I'm like mentally, my knowledge of Pokemon goes like Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3. I think I don't know a lot past that because I wasn't very active when it comes to like Pokemon afterwards. And you know, when you're asking about favorite Pokemon, I think I should also mention, you know, my favorite evolution. My favorite evolution is, you might have guessed it, Glaceon, because of Ice type. When I was playing Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, my favorite Pokemon was actually a shiny Alolan Vulpix, you know? So Alolan Vulpix is very cute. Good luck on the boss. Is it the boss now? It's gonna be the boss soon, right? Yeah, we're gonna get this. Empoleon, Typhlosion, Delphox, Mega Venusaur, and Tyrantrum in that order. Alright. Very cool ones. Typhlosion, yeah, it's from Cyndaquil, right? Cyndaquil, Kulava, Typhlosion. So I can definitely go behind Typhlosion as well. Delphox was in from Braixen, right? So this was Black White or XY, one of those. And also very good choice, I feel. XY Great Generation, Sun and Moon 2, alright. Yeah, who knows? Maybe one day we're gonna play Pokemon on this stream. I never done any sort of a challenge in Pokemon games. No, I just played. When I was a kid, of course, I played just like any kid plays. So, so using wait, this is Axe, but I'm good with this sword. Okay, so I was just playing the way you always play when you're a kid. So maxing out pretty much one of your Pokemon and then giving them only attack powers, only attack moves. Nothing related to stat changes, buffs, or anything like this. That was actually pretty fun and pretty doable as a kid. Only later on, I probably at the same time I learned the genre of RPGs as video games, right? Probably at the same time, the idea of having a party formed in my mind, and from there I decided that maybe it's not a good idea to only level up your one character and have like a level 12 PJ at the Elite Four because you have like a level 85 Charizard. Maybe you should like balance things out to just make it more interesting, you know, and make it more like a team, like an actual RPG party. So that's when I learned to actually care for more than one Pokemon, you know. So my journey as a trainer, you know, you can see my evolution as a trainer, as well as a Pokemon trainer. And what else? But I never done any sort of a challenge. So those are just regular playthroughs, to see if I can go through the game, if I can level them up, defeat the bosses, the gyms. But I've never tried any sort of like a Nuzlocke challenge or whatever. Could be interesting, but I don't know the challenges well enough. I tried to do all shinies with Pokemon Black 2, but I lost my mind and gave up immediately. Okay, shinies probably for crazies, got a nice saying. Definitely not an easy challenge, right? Okay, this is terrible, but this is worse. The Riolo haunts me. Never saw a single one. Oh my goodness, what is this? Look at the layout of this map. Oh, traps. Eyes of the Ice Gore. Orbiting ice that freezes enemies on contact. Fragile, okay. I'll use that in the final boss then. Chop wood to... Oh, we're gonna get a diseased heart from that, right? Wait, we're gonna get 2 diseased hearts because we got double healing. There we go. There we go. Oh my goodness, we're stacked on hearts. That's awesome. many disease hearts, we'll be doing quite a damage on the boss on just being damaged by the boss. That's not bad. So double healing actually worked in our favor. That's cool. There we go. Quick massacre. Alright. There we go. Alright, the path opens forward. Do we dare to see what's behind the door? Was there a shop? There was a shop, right? There was a shop and we have enough money to buy an extra card. Let's try to stack up something else. Right, it's gonna be card shop here. Okay, I haven't bought the card here. 50 gold, let's go. Give me something nice, come on. Deal poison damage to enemies struck. This does not stack with the Bane Sword that we have, so it's not useful. So curses consume 25% less fervor, I guess. Well. From what I read on the internet, it actually does not stack with our Bane Sword, so nothing to do here. So if I'm not mistaken, this will be Leshy, right? The improved version of Leshy. Final boss of Darkwood. There we go. Something is happening here. Thank you for the contribution, Emirala. And we enter the arena, which has traps, as you can see. Okay. I love that the Leshy, who is kind of back, he has those bandages, you know, on the across the face. Let's call it a face. Probably from our last fight, right? Brave does work again. Good luck. Right, thank you.
Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade. Time to put an end.
End this. Alright, let's see. Game time. Focus. You're ugly. It's faster. Okay, let's hit that. Start. Good luck on this fight. Almost dodged into that one. Whoa! That was a big one. Alright. You know what? That was easy. Do you have a phase 2? Okay, you don't have a phase 2, okay. Alright. Alright. That was very good. I only lost one full heart. That was okay, but Leshy is indeed the easiest of the 4 bishops, I think. So When we get to Calamar, it's gonna be probably tricky, because Calamar was very difficult for me on the first attempt, and this one was rather chill. Traps did nothing. I was in total control of the fight. I used both the charge attacks, the curses, everything. I'm good. I feel good. But the changed music? Yeah, I noticed that. That was like the music tracks, like I said numerous times. It's perfect. And he actually can become your follower now, right? Very interesting. We got 40 gold for that, and some god tiers. 3 of them. There we go. And he makes unique sounds too. Oh, as a follower? That's cool. That's very cool. From what I understand, you can have like all 4 of them, right? Because you defeat them normally, and then you can indoctrinate them. Did it take everything? Yeah, I think that's all. Heretics defeated. You did not kill the one, right? I don't know. I did not. I think we decided to get him to the cult, right? So. Shepherd of souls, guide them now into the after, so they may not lose their way. Okay. That was a good one. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I felt really powerful. The Great Owl is most merciful, yes. Nighty is no longer a demon. Alright. Nighty, go to sleep, please. I know you're playing Stalker too, but please, go to sleep. Kill as well. Not sure what you're playing, but go to sleep. Okay. You didn't indoctrinate him yet. Yes, I did not. Like, we have a bunch of people here, like, stacked from various quests. Because rather than... usually, if I needed a new person, I would wait and resurrect someone who died, rather than getting a new one. That's why he isn't in the list yet. Yes, that's entirely possible. So somewhere along the line here, there will be one. We're taking the one who waits, literally. Yes, he has to wait, you know. He was waiting so long to be unchained and then defeated by the lamp. He might as well wait a couple of streams, because now his time is measured in streams. Time before he can go back. All right, we have the middle of the night. Sorry, the start of the night. That's good. And in this night, we're gonna cook some meals, right? We want to make egg meals, and we're gonna give egg meals to whoever is the oldest, right? We're gonna see how it works, right? Because I'm curious. It's actually 5. All right, we're gonna do it like this. First. Ooh, it's easy to burn this one. Alright, and now... Oh, I can only eat those. Oh, Jam is coming. Wait. I think Jam is coming to eat this. Right? Let me check Jam's age. I can check it here, probably. Followers. Jam, age 50. Okay. Let's see what happens. Jam, would you like to eat an egg? Right, and Savor Lime also is getting to eat that, so let's check their age as well. Followers. 86 on Savor Lime. Nom nom nom. Jam has become young again. Savor Lime 2, right? So does it change their age here? Jam. 25 from 50, right? And Savor Lime. Where is it? Not here. Up. 43. So it basically cuts the age in half. I think it cuts the age in half, right? That's good. Bro, my oldest is more than 5 times that age. Alright. we are still a young cult then. But I cannot like reserve it to anyone. I suppose. To be fair, I'm on day 355, so makes sense. Alright, yeah. We are 1/3 of that. Okay, Kuldina is young again, very good. Look how they're so happy, you know. So happy being young again. We have 2 more meals. I believe some random people who will wake up will get that. We're gonna... Oh! Look at this, 53 healthy meat broth. All thanks to the crusades of the, you know, missionaries that went and brought us some food. Gonna have a full food again. That's good. Up. There you go. Day 109. Perfect. Gonna go against... Yeah, thank you very much for dropping by, Ami. I appreciate you. And I promise we're gonna bring you back. We're gonna bring you back as soon as we're gonna get to another round of resurrections. Okay. Someone eating the egg in particular? They're just going at random, right? Wait. Okay, someone ate it, but it never showed the age. Okay. Good to go. Have a trip tomorrow. Thank you very much for dropping by. I'm gonna be... Yeah. We still have a little bit of time. And then we're gonna be wrapping the stream up as well. 4 days from my vacation. Enjoy your vacation then. Make plenty of photos. Make plenty of experiences. That's probably the best idea on whenever you go on a vacation, you know? Just experience something new. Kala, stretch, snack, drink. Okay, let's go. Stretch. Here I am stretching. Are you entertained with me stretching? I hope you are. Oh my god, this is so good. Thank you. Alright. And what else do I have? Some snack. Level you up, guys. What a lovely flock. So many followers. If I could just throw gold at you, that would be awesome. Hackett's leveling up. Very good. Alright. People are working here. We need more people at the farm. Come on, stop dancing. Hackett. Sorry. Can I have you? Please, work at the farm. Some people are reading. Delta is reading. Delta was reading fanfics. Confirmed. Maybe Ave? Ave, would you like to go to farm? Wait, where's the option? Work. Farm. Alright, that's good. So wait, what's the use of fate now that we have unlocked everything, right? We have everything, right? Alright, I'm not sure what are we praying for. Thank you for the contribution, Kala. I'm not sure what we are here praying for because we have unlocked everything. But it's actually growing pretty fast. When every follower is like here praying. Look at this. I'm just grabbing their faith. And it keeps coming in. No kidding, thanks so much. Yes. You guys are really very, very good prayers. Sorry, not prayers. Prayers is the thing you do. Prays? No. Wait, a person who prays is a prayer? Does it work in English? No. Ah, you get God tears. Okay. Now you get God tears out of that. That's a different item. Okay, that's good. Worshippers? Yeah, okay. Worshippers? Prayerers? Possibly. Worshippers I knew, of course, but I was wondering if there's like a noun version of the pray verb that is describing a person, you know? Okay, I stopped collecting that. Alright, is there anything... Some buildings. Ooh, maybe a dance party. We should do a dance party and have you guys decide on something. Sorry, I wasn't doing a lot of Twitch decisions tonight because mostly I knew what we wanted. For example, for the fights, I knew that I wanted particular followers because they were, well, just simply leveled up higher and better. And you know, for the baby, we also made a short one. I'm rigging the vote, and it now. Oh, now there are 2 votes. I'm not sure if I should now wait or not. I'm rigging the vote. 3 votes. Okay. Kala, sorry, I wasn't fast enough. I wasn't fast enough to end the vote in its rigged position. Now it's gonna be a really democratic vote. I'm afraid. Betrayal? No betrayal. Betrayal would be if I did it intentionally, while being, you know, conscious of mind, and I just wasn't paying attention. so it's more like the usual rather than betrayal. But yeah, okay, let's end the vote. Let's see what happens. Twitch chat voted for Kalapati. Is it rigged or not? All right. What was that? That was a mini game, right? That was a dancing mini game. Who could have thought? Yes. All right. Let's dance. Ah, there we go. Perfect. All that years of playing Guitar Hero helped. Give me your sin. Thank you, Kala, for sharing your sin. Cryjax and Kala have become friends. Oh, how lovely. And lore accurate. I'm doing the stanky leg right now. Let's go. Yeah, that was a great dance. That was a great dance party. Thank you for participating. The man cat is eating, reading fanfics. EP, I think that's the first friend my skunk made. No, impossible. We can check that. We can check that easiest from the tent here. You are friends with Cryjax, 100% chance to breed, by the way. Wait, it may. Yes, it is the only friend right now here. Maybe you're a friend with someone who is not alive. That's also a chance. But I remember that there was like a big influx of friendships when you were ascended, I think. My legacy lives on. Yes, like plenty of people are reading fanfics. And now look, Mancat was reading fanfics, and now it's just stargazing. With the arms like open, it's like, take me from this place. After reading fanfics. Aren't you friends with Salosin? It didn't show. Right? Kala? Salosin should be alive, right? Salosin. No friends. No friendship here. We just fight. I think that's 90. We can check. Salosin actually. Where's Salosin? Salosin. Salosin is friend with Delta, alright? Two of them, the Menace. Can you see who my friends are? Absolutely. Give me a moment. Salosin is friends with Almaril. They both enjoy destruction and murder, I suppose. So yes, that makes absolute sense. And now checking for Shay. Where are you, Shay? You are friends with Killa Shay. Shay and Shay. That's good. And that's it. That's it on the current roster. You're a friend with Killa Shay. Oh, makes sense. The game knows. The similarity of names, of nicknames is probably something that the game checks for, right? Double Shays, yes. Shay and Shay connection. Almaril murder, yes. Question: does Almaril, who enjoys murder, have friends? The answer, of course, but what about in the game? Friends with Jam, but it's more Jam. Friends with Katana. Friends with Delta. Friends with Macbeth. Friends with Killa Shay. Friends with Salosin. Friends with Lina. Almaril have the most friends of all people. That's uncanny. You have so many friends. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. Popular, yeah, exactly. Almaril, you have a lot of friends. It's because I murdered their enemies. Shh. Don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud. I mean, it's true that their enemies disappear, but you know, let's be let's be careful. Wait, but my question, Almaril, do you have a cool getup? Did you ever get a cool getup? No, you have a red shirt. How about we get you something? You are 44. You're gonna rock something pretty cool. I'm gonna put myself here. Is there any particular clothing that you would enjoy, Almaril? We can craft pretty much almost everything. The most interesting ones are probably the DLC ones. So, Spring Tunic, Flowering Frock, Acolyte of the Old Faith, Enforcer of the Old Faith. Enforcer sounds reasonable. Garb of the Kawaii. Is there armor? There is armor, but they are called unique robes, and the armor has already been assigned to Reshka. So there is armor in the game, but you can't have it. Sorry. The closest to armor, I think, is like a yeoman coat. It's like a leatherish armor, I would say, and kind of a hunter vibe. If you are going by the JRPG or MMO armors, that's the best armor in the game here right now. Max protection stats. In any MMO that will be the top tier armor. Can I have super cool robes then? Okay, super cool robes. We have Gothic dress, we have Mystic robes, we have Acolyte. I think no one had Mystic robes. Oh, if I do Mystic robes, which are super cool, we're gonna spend 10 crystals, which means we won't have any cure for a zombie if something happens during resurrection. But I think that's the risk I'm willing to take. Alma doing everything she can to make any game a D&D game, or in any game a Pathfinder game. Yes, Katana. Now please roll a d20 to see how many comments, how many points your comment got. we're gonna play D&D now. I think Mystic Ropes is alright. Let's craft this. Up, up, up. Almaril, would you have any favorite color? Wait, customize first. We have a couple of colors. Now I can move myself to the other side. It's like white on the outside or choosing the middle. Purple, blue, dark green, turquoise. Okay. I think we have a purple one here. Yeah, Mystic Robes. Mystic Robes, for those who want to look mysterious. It's very interesting. We're giving Mystic Robes to Almaril, who wants to look mysterious, apparently. And still, she has most friends. Mysterious friend. Everybody needs a mysterious friend. Almaril. There we go. And sorry for waking you up in the middle of the night to dress you up. Actually, no, you don't sleep, right? Or you do. Anyway. You're good. Alright, we have it. What's next? The day is about to begin, and you guys will be hungry. Let me just grab this. Cold is looking really, really well. Some breakfast is gonna be served. And I think after that, yeah, I think it's gonna be a good stopping point. Breakfast, sermon, and no, breakfast, resurrection. I think resurrection will be available because we have 21. We started with 22 today, so we can resurrect someone. We're gonna resurrect someone. This will bring down fate a little bit. We're gonna do a sermon. It's gonna bring the fate back up. Actually, I'm gonna eat it myself, maybe. No, you guys eat it. Someone will eat it. And we'll be finishing the stream. Oh yeah, I made another friend? Yes! Friends. A lot of friends. Why? I hope you're not surprised, Kala. You are friend-shaped, right? So absolutely. Okay, resurrection. One last vote for tonight, guys. We're gonna be resurrecting someone. Feel free to choose anyone. Feel free to rig the vote. Feel free to make your case if you are not alive. The friendliest of shapes, yes. So, Brain, what do you think is the friendliest shape? A circle, square, maybe a triangle? I think the friendliest shape is Kala, actually. Oh, what's a Kala? Well, it's the friendliest shape. Makes sense, right? Two votes for the resurrection. I'm not even sure who is that. I mean, a lot of people are, but we're gonna be just getting someone. Words of wisdom. Reshka, you are also a shape friend. Everybody is a shape friend. Anyone want my vote? Friend of all shapes. It sounds like a title, you know? Like a title that you would see after the name of a boss in a video game. Geometrics, friend of all shapes. Something like this. Okay, we have 4 votes. I think that's gonna be enough to pick someone up. And fingers crossed it will not be a zombie, because we do not have crystals to cure zombieism. Mickey, alright, Mickey's coming back. Mickey will be absolutely thrilled to know that there's another chance to go down in a fight, rather than dying old. No zombie, please. Okay, everything looks good. Alright. Sermon. Everybody, Mickey is up. Everybody be happy. In our lovely, recently renovated seat of the divine cult. We have bones, we have this. Okay, Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the vote to end. When I said it's gonna be the last vote, I lied, obviously. It's one more vote. Yeah, in the meantime, we're gonna also find the NPC. Totally a spy, come on. There we go. Totally a spy, inspire you. And I'm gonna take your confession as well. We're leveling him to sacrifice him. That's the plan. Kalam kalampayam. Kalam kashayam. There we go. Next egg will be golden thanks to Twitch chat. What? Are there golden eggs? Wait, was the egg that we broke golden? It was golden, right? It was golden. Oh. Okay, we need to make an egg. Okay, one last thing. We'll make an egg. Golden eggs? Yes. Alright, you know, when I said that the previous last vote will be the last one, I again lied. It's gonna be another drama, probably. But we're gonna vote on someone, please. I wanna make an egg. Okay, Kala wants to make an egg. If you can choose Kala, maybe that's why Fire Yacht. Exactly. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure, but because it didn't occur to me, the egg was like, okay, it was like different than the first one, from which the mimic came. But I wasn't like, I didn't know that it's like related, and now I think it's gonna be related. The question is, what should we do with the golden egg? Should we break it for more egg yolk again, or should we have a golden child? I volunteer too much. It's okay. Pick anyone. Guys, pick anyone and we will find the perfect match. Find what we have lost with the golden egg is also a good idea. You know, if we hatch a golden egg, we need more children in the cult, right? We only had Mimic. We could get someone. We could get someone more. Let's see. Let's see, who did you choose? Kala. Totally not rigged, right? Alright, we have Kala. Kala is our choice as a one person. And I'm gonna move myself to the other side. I'm sorry, Fanfic. I think you wanted to say, I'm sorry, Fanfic. No one vote for me anymore. No, it's okay, no. Alright, so let's check the chances. I'm going to try to find you a perfect partner. Jam, 72. Almaril, 70. Katana, 36. Magda, 49. Ave, 42. Mimic, 44. Josh, 35. Mancat, 50. Baron, 60. Totally a Spy, 78. 41 on Shay. Kira Shay, 46. Lina, 85, also friends. Mickey, just resurrected, 52. Delta, 50. Cryjax, 90. Oh. Twinkle, 54. 57 on Salosin. Saverline, 37. So the best choices are Cryjax, with 90. Lina with 85. And the NPC Totally a Spy with 78. Right? Those are the best ones. And then we got 70, 72, yeah. So, who would you like as your partner, I suppose? Kala. Would you like an NPC? Totally a Spy. Very good one. Or Cryjax? Shay is saying Cryjax. Let's get that golden egg. Alright, so we just want to secure the golden egg. Kala and Cryjax, will that work? Cryjax says the excited by mission trait, and you are friends. You know each other, right? I guess that's cool. 90% I think it's pretty good. Alright, let's go. Mate time. What? What? It didn't work? You guys didn't go into a tent. What? Is that something that happens in this game? You were not compatible? You were not in the mood? What happened? You're standing too close, Lamp. Shush. I know that you are probably behind this tree, you know, just gathering founding material. So you have nothing, Reshka. Wait, is that really? Like, if I choose Kala and... I mean, I lost a sin. So I'm not sure how it works. Was it like... did we roll at 10% out of the 90? I'm dead. Respect your elder son. Oh, sorry, yeah, you are not behind the tree. You are just watching from above, you know, from behind the cloud. And just trying to get it. Okay, 90% chances, and still we missed. From what I understand, that was the 10%. You know, the game rolled randomly, and you got a 10%. Best view, yes. Retry, absolutely Shay. Read our thoughts. I wanna see. Oh, I wanna see what I thought. Yeah, okay, let's see. So let's check. Where are you, Kala? Read mind. Okay, not interested. Ooh, as if I would go to the mating tent with them. Okay. Ooh, brother. Ooh, what's that? What's that, brother? that was basically your reaction. What about Cryjax's? Cryjax. Cryjax rejected for mating. Why didn't they want me? So it was Kala rejecting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's the lore. That's the lore right here. It wasn't like Cryjax was primed and ready, so to speak. But Kala was like, no. No, wait, I'm so sad. So mean. No worries, no worries. Okay. I know how to work this out. We need to get Cryjax some cool clothing, right? Kala friend so shaped. Okay, that's golden. Thank you. Sorry, but this is too funny. I want to give Cryjax some cool ropes so that he can impress Kala on the second approach, right? Where is it? What is the most impressive one? Is it the Olympian? Is it this one? Will that impress Kala? The abs? Yes. You know, I think maybe we can do that. I don't think Garbo the Kawaii would impress Kala. How about that? Kala, what are you looking in a partner? And based on the response, we're gonna try to find the best clothing. Olympian will surely work. It will work on you. I mean, can't blame you, you know. We have more sins. We have 4 sins, so we can actually craft it. That's alright. Is there anything like more impressive? I don't think we have more. There are also some that are locked. We're gonna have to try to unlock them. But Olympian, probably... Olympian will be the best, right? Definitely not modest ropes, plus we don't have crystals. Ragged ropes, not impressive. Laborer tunic, not impressive. Peasant, definitely not impressive. So yeah, I hope Cryjax won't mind. We're gonna craft him an Olympian kind of a suit. Let's call it a suit. There we go. Can we customize it though? We actually can. All right. I'm not sure what is Cryjax's favorite color. I'm gonna go with red or green. Wait, green. I think on the chat he's sometimes green, so maybe green is his favorite color. All right, so we have this on Cryjax. Cryjax, all right. There we go. And now, mating attempt number 2. Kala into the ring. In one corner, Kala Patty. And in the opposite corner, where is it? Cryjax 503. Begin. Come on. Right now? Right now? There you go. There you go. Now we have it. Now we have it. Love is in the air. Love is in the air. We can choose some of those. It was the outfit? It was the outfit. Yes. So. What kind of traits we can get? We can get hedonist. decreases productivity by 10%, but increases sin generation by 15%. So your child will be sinful. I mean, you know, eventually. There's also zealous. Ignores dissenters when they preach, which is a non-problem for us. We don't have dissenters anymore. Saint of Decorations can't just take anyone with no fashion sense. Exactly! Exactly, Reshka knows the lore. Thank you, Reshka. That's absolutely correct. If you want to impress the Saint of Decorations, which by proxy is probably a saint of fashion, because what are decorations if not fashion for your home? Basically, that makes sense, right? Polyamorous does not get jealous if the lamp has more than one spouse. I mean, it's not a trait that we are using because I'm not marrying any of you, to be honest. Exactly, I'm well versed in Devil Wears Prada. Oof, that's such a great movie. Devil Wears Prada is absolutely amazing. I love it. I read the book actually as well. So that's how I enjoyed it. That's how much I enjoyed it. I guess that's the only positive, but if I don't do anything, right, it's gonna... No, it doesn't allow me, right? Okay, I have to choose two. Yeah, I don't need to choose the golden ones here. I mean, I could. Okay, but... Ah, right. Wait. Do I understand correctly that the golden egg basically means that the follower can start with 2 extra traits? There's a book? Yes! Yes, Devil Wears Prada was actually based on a book. So I'm gonna get all the positive ones. I don't want to get any negative ones. Doesn't make sense to get negative ones. My turn to head out. Have a good one. Thank you, Katana. Appreciate you. My turn to head out was like 20 minutes ago, but we're making babies, so what can you do? I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. Golden gets 4 traits instead of 2. Okay, and if I choose only 3, will I get a random trait there, or will I get basically 3 instead of 4? Not sure. All right. Because well, Kala and Kryjax do not have very exciting traits. Sorry, Kala and Kryjax's characters do not have very exciting traits. But we're gonna try with this 3. Probably just 3? Yeah, let's try with just 3. There we go. There's a golden egg. And I suppose we can... We actually want this kid, right? Kala, do you want to keep the kid? Or should I crack it? Briny, Baron and Kila became friends. Very good. We can crack it if you want? No. Let's have another kid. You guys were so excited when Mimic came out. I thought the golden egg was gonna give us something. If I crack it, it's gonna give us 5 yolk eggs. Right? 5 egg yolks. But if I have a child, if we you know, get it to the end, to the fruition, to the hatching, we're gonna have a strong new cult member. I think we don't. I think we can just, you know, nurture it. We're gonna have some nice new follower at some point. Also, Kryjax, go to sleep. Good job, soldier. Kala, also go to sleep. Good job. Sounds good. Both options far. Yeah, like the golden one is definitely very cool. But now that we know how to basically create egg yolks, we can make more babies. I mean, we can make more eggs and then turn them into egg yolks at a good rate. We're gonna have to keep producing the sin though, because we only have like 2 sin. It costs sin, so if you guys are sinful, you're gonna be young, I suppose. Yeah, that's how it works, right? I guess that's the message of the stream tonight. I should also make like a picture. I want to make a picture somewhere or a thumbnail. put here. It's gonna be a good one. There we go. Oh, maybe no. Okay, that's a good one. All right. Yeah, I guess that's the message. If you sin, you are young. I guess that's the message of the stream. What I got from the stream is that outfit matters. Yes, I mean, we learned a lot tonight, right? We learned a lot. Let's go to the main menu here. All right, that was good. That was good. Let's actually quit this one and try to find someone to raid. Where are we? Okay, that's Hades 2. Any friends are friending tonight, or should we just go for a random one? All right. Jag is playing Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Wildlands. Corpse Girl playing Fallout 3. Lizzie playing Palia. And Quake. Oh, that's actually a Polish friend, so I'm not sure we should raid a Polish friend of mine with our English community. You wouldn't understand the thing, most likely. Oh, it's been a while. Jaggis is my all comfort game. Unless we can find someone, someone new. Fan stream, thank you very much. I can always drop the ośmiornica. Yes, I mean that's a good start. That's a good start. Maybe one day we're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna teach you some words, and we're gonna go to some Polish people, friends of mine, and you're gonna just write Polish things at them. I'm gonna explain like, please be careful. Those are English-speaking people primarily, but they know some Polish words, and then we're gonna be like ośmiornica and pierogi, and dobry wieczór. Yes. All right. Wait. How do you? Yeah. Go back to the panel. Stream manager. I think there was something here about raiding channels, right? Maybe there's someone who is actually streaming Call of the Lamps that can become a new friend. Okay, first one from the top. Let's start the call. As long as it's English.
Grab the focus! Grab it! Or, alright, it's not going in.
What's that? Sporty Tiger.
Or the white one. It's advanced.
1.4k followers. Oh, okay, is there someone like in our league?
We're going to end this raffle.
Can we redeem Polish with Prain? I also know śmieszku.
Red
Polish with Prain. What do you mean Polish with Prain? Started permadeath run. Oh, a VTuber. Let's see. A permadeath run.
Yeah. What the hell? Hi Mo! I was raiding!
Oh, they are just getting raided by someone else, so... 4.4k followers. Wait, how do I... similar or smaller size? Come on. Art and games. That's how I found Burp, by going from the similar or smaller size in the same category. Well, whatever words chat wants to learn each stream. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't need redeemed. I'm always happy to teach, Both of my parents are teachers pretty much, so I have teaching in my blood. Swear words first. Come on, you all know Polish swear words. Can I go with the English? Filter by tag, English. Alright, that's gonna be art and games. Let's go. Who's that? I'm just checking, random people. There's a PNG tuber, I think. Actually, I'm gonna, you don't need to watch me. I'm gonna put it here so you can see
I wanted rituals.
what I'm looking. Oh, let's see. Hello, my name is Weirdness, but you can also Weird Crystal Chris. Digital art here, occasional gaming stream as well.
Still can't sacrifice. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I think sounds friendly. Help or hinder. How about that?
Well, hold on, let
Ready to raid Weirdness Master. I don't know this person, but they're playing Call of the Lamp. And apparently it's like English, and it's like digital art, and some other stuff. So, raid Weirdness Master. It's not raid F, it's raid 2. Wait, this... Yeah, okay. That's good.
Hey! Y'all, that was rude!
Ooh, they have a very nice, nice place. Yes, raid 2. Should I add raid F as well? Or was that a mistake? Anyway, guys, thank you very much for the stream tonight. I appreciate you coming. Thank you for being part of tonight's journey in Call of the Lamp. Next stream is, of
got
course...
one round on him.
Oh, I'm gonna...
Apparently just one.
Shush them a little bit. Alright. The next stream is, of course, in 2 days. That's gonna be Baldur's Gate 2. Very exciting stream fighting Kangax, I believe that's the name of the boss. Apparently the worst fight in the game. So looking forward to suffering on Wednesday. And what else? And you know, thank you very much for being here and staying despite the bot attack. that was a bit confusing for me, but we survived this. It's very cool. Big win for the moderators, of course, for you know, providing emotional support as well for this one. And yeah, we're gonna be raiding this new person. Like I said, I don't know anything about them, but they're playing Cult of the Lamp, so maybe we're gonna see what kind of cult they have right now. You know, we're gonna just see if they are doing good or if they are okay. From what I see, they have a bit of a mess. They're still before the great redesign of everything. Okay, take care, everybody, and see you soon.